Alrighty, looks like we're live. Welcome in, everyone. Give me a second to get chat going here and confirm that everything looks good. Alright, looks like we are set. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are ready for another day. Hopefully a little bit more of a successful day than yesterday. How's everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Be sure to smash that like button on your way in, guys. Already almost to 100 likes. Thank you guys so much. We got an echo. Does audio sound good, or do we have an echo right now? For the money, you can feel it. That's the energy I like to hear. That is what I like to hear, everybody. We are going to be on Earn by Time. I forgot to change that, so give me a moment here. There we go. So we are going on to Earn by Time. Get things going here. Funny development with the car today. My door handle, my inside door handle, it partially broke. I don't know how much longer it's actually going to be functional, so I'm going to order a new one. I haven't actually looked yet, but I'm thinking I probably should be able to find one online, so I'm not too worried about it. But it was kind of funny that that's something that I'm dealing with, although I guess I'm not totally surprised. I mean, it's 28 years old. It's just a little piece of plastic, so but anyways, great to see you all. Welcome in Sprinkles, Ransom, Willie, LA, Joshua, Farah, Mike, Sonny, what's up? No, like the actual handle that like pulls the little release to open the door. Like it still kind of works, but I can't open the door very fast. I think that's why. It's because when I get out of the car, I just yank on the door handle really quick. I just wasn't moving slow enough for it, I guess. Welcome in, Granny, Jody, what's up? Joy, hey, good to see you. Sky Games, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. It is kind of cool out today. We're only in the 50s. Bit chilly. Hey, what's up, Kylie? Welcome in. So I'm going to open up Doordash here, see what we're dealing with. Oh, hell yeah. $2 per order peak pay time. So we're earning $20 an hour plus tips, and that's till 7:10. Yes, I didn't realize there was going to be promos today. Okay, it just says through 7:10. So, but this is our time to shine here. I earn $20 an hour plus tips, a $4 per hour boost. That's usually a good sign. That's usually a sign of how busy it is. If they do unscheduled boosts like this, that's usually a good sign. So I'm going to go live on the Doordash app once we get on I-5 here, up here real quick. Thank you guys for over 100 likes. We're shooting for 400 likes on this stream. Although I have a feeling you guys are going to even beat that. So we shall see what we get into. Bob's Road is sketchy tonight, Karen. Yikes. What's going on? Just watching Copic and Jaden slip sliding on Bob's Road. I didn't realize Copic was out already. I thought he was going to start tomorrow. I was going to say I wanted to call him on his drive out, but I literally didn't have time today. Had a phone meeting with Garrett this morning, or not even this morning. It ended up being early this afternoon. My brother and my dad are looking at buying a truck, and so I was helping them with that. So then I decided to dig a little deeper into the Charger today to see exactly what's going on with it. It definitely does have an active misfire on cylinder 4. It's pretty much a dead cylinder. Misfire counter was going up real high. So the only other hope that I have is that somehow the pigtail for the coil is bad, like the actual wiring is damaged. So I might try and do like a voltage test on that, but if that passes and if my compression test passes, well, actually I found out that if the lifter has failed, then it will also not pass a compression test apparently, so that's not good. But anyway, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go ahead and start up the dash. Again, we are earning $20 an hour plus tips. Hopefully we can get an order right away. Nice double order would be great. We can hope. We can hope, we can dream. Bear, thank you so much. DL of many hats. Like Sasha's here. There she is. I don't see the chat. Hannah, thank you so much for sending that gift in. I appreciate it. We went from 16 to 20. Be rich. Yeah. Am I monetized on YouTube already? Yes, I am. Hey, welcome in, B. How's it going? Appreciate you tuning in. Alright, come on, Doordash. We need something here. I got a single order. We got a single order. Alright. Well, that's okay. This is apparently a typically good tipping customer. So we got an order from Cafe Yum. Trip distance 5.2 miles. And again, we're earning $20 an hour plus tips on this order. So I'd love an order down to Wilsonville right now. Maybe even a double order down to Wilsonville with that highway traffic. That would be beautiful. What's up, Ramsey? How you doing? Lamont, what's up? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Ramsey? I think I already asked you that. I'm sorry. Hopefully you're doing well, though. Nice backup going the other way. Oh yeah, big time. So I'm like, give us an order down to Wilsonville after this. We we've got a little over another hour of our $20 an hour plus tip time before it drops back down to $16 an hour. I might be gray, but I'm still a dasher. You're a dasher in our hearts. Hey, what's up, Sophia? How's everyone's day going? 2 a.m. here in Manchester, England. Night owl. Really enjoy these live streams. I like to watch about an hour before I go to bed. Oh, it's awesome. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm glad they're kind of relaxing to tune into. That's always my goal with these, is to make them entertaining and not stressful to watch, you know. We got traffic mayhem going on up here, apparently. What is considered a good tip? To be marked by a Doordash as a good tipper? I'm not sure. I think it depends on like the ratio of like percentage tip wise. I think like in comparison to what they're ordering, like do they typically tip 10%, 15%, 20%? I think it also factors in like the tip related to the distance that the driver has to drive. I don't think it's based on a set amount necessarily. Hey, what's up, Andy? I appreciate you waiting and tuning into the stream. I know, I'm sorry that they typically happen super late your time. It's just, once again, I thought I was going to be able to come out closer to 4:30, but my buddy and I actually downloaded the Subnautica 2 today, because I guess it came out today. And we were playing that for like a good 45 minutes. First time I've actually sat down and played a video game in probably 3 months, so I wanted to take the time to do that with him for a little bit. But as much as I wanted to just sit there and game all evening, I was like, no, we got to go out and go work. So Yuma County's in the chat. Is that the official Yuma County? If you're new to the channel, please do consider subscribing as well. We're on our way to our, not end goal, but our next big goal of 4,000 subscribers. But I definitely think we could hit 3,500 tonight with your guys' support. I definitely think y'all are capable. Did I play Subnautica 1? Yeah, back in college I did. We had some janky aftermarket. We had some janky mod that allowed us to play multiplayer, but it did not work very well. But now they actually have official multiplayer in the game, which is really cool. Doordash asked for me today. Hope we have a better night on here than last night. I'm hoping so. We got bonuses going on so far, so hopefully that helps. But you know, never know exactly how it's going to be until we get out there and try. So I didn't realize how bad my hair looks today, but it's fine. Appreciate that, Granny. Thank you very much. Great to see over 200 of you guys in here. We're currently on our first order. It's just a single order from Cafe Yum, and apparently it's just about ready. So I'm going to go in and grab this, and I'll be back in a minute. This is interesting. I've never had one of these pickups before. It's a decent size order, so that's good. But it's also, let's see. It's a bottle of like the Yum sauce. Apparently like Cafe Yum has sauce like Chick-fil-A does. But it's the Yum sauce. It's not the Chick-fil-A sauce necessarily. All right. So at the time that we've been active on this order, we should be, oh, we're getting gifted memberships. I'm so sorry. Diane, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships. And Brian, thank you so much for gifting 10 memberships. Really appreciate your guys' support. It's just something that kind of got started a couple years ago on one of my old channels. A lot of people do it and say it. They're basically just saying like, you know, just like win, like winner. You know, we're winning, you're a winner for doing that. It's just, I think that's basically what I mean. I don't even really know. I just kind of say it and do it, but thank you for subscribing, Juan. Appreciate the support. Oh, we got another spider. That was a little guy. I just smushed him with my finger. I was like, what is this shadow moving on the other side of my interior decorations here? When interior decorations, I mean the part of the headliner that's just like hanging down. I consider them to be my drapes. We're a devious bunch. You guys are an awesome bunch. That's what you are. 2004 Toyota Tacoma, 240,000 miles. Should I DoorDash this whip in spare time for extra money or not worth the wear risk? Tacomas just don't get very good gas mileage. I mean, I used to do this in college in a 4Runner, and I gotta say, like, I just did that because I didn't want to deal with getting an actual job. I kind of just wanted the freedom of going out and doing it when I wanted to. But honestly, my takeaway after gas would be like $10 an hour. Like it wasn't really worth it, but it was just something that I had set up already. It was like one of my only ways of making money that wasn't my storm chasing business. So, but in college, I think I mainly focused on doing Instacart. Because I wanted to minimize the wear and tear on the vehicle. I wanted to put more of the wear and tear on me. But yeah, the smaller fuel efficient vehicles are definitely better, but it doesn't mean that it's not worth a try. But especially with how gas prices are right now, I don't know if I'd really recommend it if you're looking to make a big, profit margin. 5 minutes, 1.4 miles to go. Quick little 5.2 mile run. Hoping we can make about $10 off of it, give or take. Personal shopper for a small fee. Yeah, basically. Instacart's really nice. I like the shop and deliver apps too, for sure. Don't get me wrong. It's just that for this type of live streaming that we're doing, it just doesn't really work. Good night, future. Appreciate you tuning in tonight. We will see you next time. Got 220 watching, 158 likes. If you have not already, please be sure to smash that like button. We've been live for about 20 minutes and we're already almost to 200 likes. So you guys just continue to beat records every single time we come out here. It's awesome. Paid $6.68 for a gallon of gas today here. Sharper, I hope so. I hope so. I'll probably push for that. I mean, Thursday, you get orders that are... there are more orders later than there are on Wednesdays. So I think we may have a chance at working later, and I'm not planning on working tomorrow. Or if I am, it's going to be the lunch rush. It's not going to be dinner, and I don't really like working lunch, so we'll see if I even go out. But I mean, I probably should. I just don't really want to, but I'm going to an air show tomorrow, pretty much during peak hours from like 6 to 10. I'll be with my friend and his girlfriend and some of her family, so Extreme window tinting. Appreciate you subscribing. That sounds like a business in Arizona where I got my windows tinted a few years ago. Wouldn't happen to be the same one, would it? That'd be a crazy small world, because there's no way you guys would know this is me. You want muffins too? Muffins sound good. Muffins are always a good choice. Hey, what's up, John? John is in the chat telling me to giddy up extra early today. Appreciate you tuning in, John. Why did they just repaint that one speed bump? Why exactly was that necessary? Somebody please tell me why that was necessary, because I do not know. Sausage and double cheese muffin, please. Interesting. I like the McDonald's McGriddles. Actually, I don't even like them. I love them. I just never really knew that I did. For some reason, I would never order them. Whenever I got breakfast at McDonald's, first it was the big breakfast with hotcakes. Then it was the sausage and egg biscuits. I never got the McGriddles, and I don't know why, because they're so good. So good. Do you like apartments, residential houses? Houses for sure. They typically, I get better tips when I deliver to homes or houses rather than apartments. But the main reason is that they're easier to find. Less stairs, you know. But anyways, guys, I will be back in a minute. You guys hang tight. Good Lord. Yeah, this door handle's like about to break. I'm gonna order another one tonight. that one. Let's see if that one's any good. So that one paid pretty well, paid $12.24 for a quick little 5-mile run. Certainly, I'm not going to complain about that. We got ourselves another order now from Pizza Hut. Distance is 3.5 miles total. I was hoping we'd get like some double orders to kind of take advantage of the boost a little bit more, but that's all right. Looks like we got a 7-minute drive to Pizza Hut, even though we're only 1 mile away. I think that's just because we have to get out of the complex here a little bit. $700 a week as part-time is very good, especially if you have another full-time job. Oh, absolutely. Hey, what's up, Gigfoot? Good to see you. How are you doing? Can't remember if you had posted a date for like the surgery or whatever it was that you were having going on, but hope that you're doing all right, my friend. I went to Prescott campus and I majored in meteorology. Oh yeah, I guess you guys saw my sweats, didn't you? Surgery is June 19th. I see. Prescott, same 2004. Oh, that's cool. Aeronautical science, minor in meteorology. Very cool. I'm trying to think if any of my professors that I had were there that long. I wouldn't think so. Maybe Dr. Ivanova or Dr. Sinclair. Those would be the two that may have been there that long, but I don't think that they were. Hey, what's up, Sarah? How you doing? Looks like you guys are going to get 200 likes in the first 30 minutes of this stream. That has never been done before, so give yourselves a round of applause. Now I see why they said it was going to take so long to get to where we're going. Derek, what's up? How you doing? Should have talked trash to that Domino's driver. We're all out here trying to make ends meet, trying to make it work, you know. You dropped this. Want to support a fellow gig worker. Hey, I appreciate that, Gigfoot. Thank you very much. I'll have to drop you a super thanks at some point. I don't know if you live stream or not, but I'll get you back with a super thanks at some point. But W's in chat for the super chat from Gigfoot. Thank you very much. Not a doctor, but I'm not stupid either. I believe it. Seem very wise. Game Master, dang it. Just popped the lens out of my freaking sunglasses by accident. I was trying to get the smudges off of them, but I actually just made it worse. These things have been messed up. Oh, and it doubled us up. Thank you. Got another order for Pizza Hut for an additional 2.6 miles. So total is now 6.1 between two drop-offs. One of the drop-offs is going back to the apartment complex we just went to, and then the other one is going down to like southern Tualatin. So Ghosty, what's up? How you doing? Great to see you. Just order Mickey using demo, $13 order. I'm giving him $5 tip. Is that okay? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. Do I live stream every day? Not every day. On weeks that I'm here in Oregon, like at home, I'll typically go out 4 to 5 times per week. Hank, thank you so much for the super chat. W's in chat for Hank, everybody. Thank you for the support. Drive safe out there. Will do. Thank you. Good, thanks, TL. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, Ghosty. Better than yesterday. Yesterday was just a weird day overall for me. But I got some not so good news about one of my other cars, and my door handle in this car is literally about to break off, but I can order a door handle for this thing probably for like $10 somewhere online, so I'll do that after today's stream. And then as far as my other car, I think this is going to be my... I still need to do a couple more little tests on it, but... Yeah, it's not your right of way, but I'll let you go because I'm nice. God, Nissan, you put the ugliest wheels imaginable on their cars recently. I don't know what they're thinking, but they look terrible. Marcy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Marcy, everybody. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the support, Marcy. And welcome to the Dashers, those of you that just got gifted those memberships. Also, our official sponsor list at the bottom of the screen is officially updated. So if you are an official sponsor level or above on the membership, you should see your name down there on the bottom scroller there. Let's see. They're supposed to be picked up by, so they're both supposed to be picked up by 6:30. I see one order sitting there. Let's go see if it's done. I don't know if they're both done yet, but we'll see. My hair's all like not very good looking. It was better literally before I left the house, but now it's all like screwed up. And I don't have a hat, but it's whatever. It's fine. Okay, well, this is good for us. It's going to be 10 minutes until these are ready. Oh, shoot, we got Bloyer. I might be saying your name wrong, but thank you very much for the 20 gifted memberships. W's in chat for Bloyer, everybody. Really appreciate those 20 gifted memberships. Thank you and welcome into the stream. Just a fellow Portland. Holy mother of God. Hold on. Just a fellow Portlander wanting to support a chill dude trying to make ends while providing us some entertainment along the way. Hey, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. An experimental vid from one riddle guy to another. That loan was no joke, but much respect to you. I know how it is. I empathize and hope this helps toward your goal. It definitely will. It definitely will. Thank you so much, experimental vid. Holy crap. Dude, thank you. That is insane. W's better get lined up for experimental vid. That's super cool that I found somebody else from Riddle in my chat here. So that means even more coming from somebody who went to the same school that I did. So I really appreciate that. Wow. Wow, that is insane. I'm kind of speechless, honestly. Wow, yeah, just thank you. Thank you very much. Oh boy. Let's see, 23 plus that's 23, 24. There we go. I had forgotten to update that from the last time. LA, thank you so much for the Venmo. $10 Venmo. It says for a new door handle, LOL. Yeah, probably gonna need to get that going if I can't let myself out of the car. That's not gonna be good. Thank you very much, LA, for the $10 Venmo. Really appreciate that as well. W's in chat for LA, W's in chat for experimental, W's in chat for blow year. Wow. Your guys' generosity is incredible. I'm very humbled to have such an amazing group of people hanging out here with me. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome. I have the best viewers ever, and I'm extremely blessed to have them. So very thankful for all you guys, first off. Second off, the reason I'm just sitting in my car, I'm waiting for 2 orders that are being made at Pizza Hut. He told me about 10 minutes for both of them. And we are on earned by time, so we're getting paid for this time that we're waiting, which is nice at least. But we are going to be waiting here for a little bit. Yeah. That's why we're waiting here, just sitting. We're gonna get a gold-plated door. Pizza put $20, just delivery. That includes the Venmo that I just received from LA. I'm curious why my I'm gonna try and fix that real quick. The little alert thing that shows on screen is not working anymore, it seems like. I'm gonna try and figure that out right now without breaking anything else. See how well this goes. That would be why it got moved. That's why it got moved. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that'll show the alerts on screen now. Herself, thank you so much for becoming a Dasher. Welcome in, or welcome to the Dashers. Thank you so much for the support. He had me at Storm Chaser. Yeah, I am also a part-time Storm Chaser too. Not on this channel, but on my other channel. Total earnings count right now, just tips since you're... total earnings, so our total earnings count includes anything that we're making on DoorDash, Uber Eats, obviously. And then it also includes anything that people send in like directly, like Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App. The reason for that is those I receive immediately, and I can actually put towards the credit card payment that I'm going to make tomorrow from today's stream, because I'm doing it immediately. I'm not just saying I'm making payments. I actually am doing this in real time. The difference is with YouTube takes a cut of all of the donations sent through YouTube, like super chats, gifted memberships, the little gift emoji things, all that. They take anywhere from 30 to 50%. And then from the remaining amount that I'm left with, I don't actually receive anything, like anything that I'm sent in May, for the entire month of May, I don't actually receive until the end of June. So I don't typically add YouTube-based contributions to the total earnings tab, because not only will I not see that money for about a month, I don't actually know what I'm going to end up with, and I can't really afford to front all the donation amounts with my own money that I don't have, if that makes sense. So that's what the total earnings is made up of. We finished one order already. This is the second order of the night. It's a double order. I just haven't received the food yet. I guess they're running a little bit slow here. He told me 10 minutes, and that was 7 minutes ago, so I'm gonna give him another 3. I already put on there that the order wasn't started till I arrived. So now DoorDash is like, no, unassign from the order, please. We don't want to have to pay you. Let me make sure I let them know the order was not started until I arrived. Order not started until I arrived. Okay. I want to make sure we're covered there. Covered all our bases, but that's why we're sitting here. We're waiting for the pizza to be done. I can see inside there. You guys are kind of blocked by the sign, but right behind that sign is their to-go order box area, and there's nothing there yet. He hasn't brought them out yet. So there's no reason for me to... I want to start doing live streaming while gigging like you're doing too. Yeah, I mean, go for it. Might as well, right? Someone was honking at me. I'm like, what did I do, man? What did I do to you? Get some water going here. It's 1 a.m. here, so I'm going to sleep, working at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Good night, everyone in DL. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, Ramsey. I will see you, I guess, next week. That'll be the next day I'm back. Will probably be Monday. So tune in next stream. Awesome. Well, I really appreciate that. I think they're cutting up the pizzas right now, so should be almost done. If you guys haven't let us know in chat, where are you guys tuning in from tonight? Dakota, thank you for sending those gifts in for the jewels there. Really appreciate that. Gold coin, floating heart, and then the star. Thank you, Dakota. Got Virginia, Northern Indiana, Maryland, California, San Diego, North Dakota, mid-Missouri, Florida. And we got people all over the place. Cicero, Florida, Eugene, Oregon. Nice. I spent a decent amount of time in Eugene. Daytona, Florida. That's the other Riddle campus. South Florida, Ohio, California, Boise, Lapine, Minnesota, Australia, Washington. Oh, man. Kansas City, San Diego, Beaverton. Appreciate you guys tuning in from all over the place. I guess another question, how many of you guys actually order food through delivery apps like this, or do you do delivery apps like this? Are you a customer? Are you a driver? Are you neither? That's a question I should be asking, more on theme. Because I do get curious how many people that are like what's the reason for people watching me? Is it because that they also do this and they're like curious? You know, is it just from an entertainment perspective? Are you hungry? Neither. I pick up my own food. Yeah, fair enough. I order from Doordash. I got Domino's delivered tonight. Nice. I used to use Doordash, order very often. Cool. Done delivery apps, but I refuse to pay the super elevated cost to get it delivered. Fair enough. So do I. I only ever order delivery if I like can't. Okay, they just brought them out, so I'm gonna go back in and grab those orders, but I'll be back in a minute. All right, got both the orders. Time to go drop them off. So first drop off is 1 mile away. Five minutes, 1 mile. Appreciate your guys' patience. I know you guys probably don't like just sitting there the entire night, but not really up to me, you know. Never ordered from Doordash. Yeah, that's fair. I have a few times in the past. I just, you know, I realized that it's, you know, a lot more worth my money just to go get it myself. I'm a delivery driver anyway, so it's like I basically just treat it as if I'm going to bring myself a delivery. But I also get the convenience factor for those who use it, or, you know, sometimes they don't have the ability to go get the food themselves, whatnot. You know, there's a variety of situations, so. Feels like you're making money when you're dashing, but when you pay taxes and buy new tires, it came out negative. Well, it's about claiming miles too. I mean, you got to claim every deduction that you possibly can to start. Second off, using cheap vehicles really helps you too. I mean, I'm driving a 99 Corolla. The tires on this thing, they're size 14 wheels, so the tires are tiny. And you get tires that are good enough to where you feel safe. Not the nicest of the nice. You just get something that's nice all season that can handle the rain if it even needs to handle the rain. And that's it. There's definitely a way to make this work, but it's not by living in luxury. You gotta kind of have to make some sacrifices for comfort and looks if you want to actually make this work, I think. LA is getting mighty crowded in the back seat. Yeah, we got almost 300 people in the back seat right now. No wonder my shocks are blown. Not sure how your channel came up on my YouTube feed. Maybe it's because I subscribed to Max Velocity. Yeah, well, Max has given me a couple different shout outs. Also, the algorithm has very much intertwined this with storm chasing viewers, just because we've been rated by storm chasing related streamers several times now. I mean, I rated myself once from my channel to get the first 200 subscribers or so here. But then after that, I was very careful about not doing that because I didn't want the algorithm to get confused. But then my friends, being the amazing supportive people that they are, continued to raid me anyways. And well, this is the result. So, but it's okay. I'm very thankful for all their support and everything, and your guys' support too. It's just all been so. I threatened to have my review his girlfriend applications. Yeah, I hope he didn't actually do that. It might have been a joke, but probably not a very good look from a media standpoint. I mean, he's perfectly capable of finding a girlfriend. He's a nice dude, stand-up dude. He'll be just fine. Okay. Alright guys, I'm gonna go drop off this order here. And okay, this is just the remember correctly, this is just a single order. Yeah, that's all right. See you guys in a minute. Okay. So now we've got an additional 10 minutes, 4.9 miles to our other one. Did my chat get frozen? Need an IRL stream snipe? Well, let's maybe not do that. Oh, okay. All right. I was like, why would YouTube freeze my chat? You guys are just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We are currently on the second order of the day. It's a double order from Pizza Hut. We just dropped off the first order. And the second one we are on our way to. It's an additional 9 minutes, 4.7 miles to our drop off. If you haven't yet and you're enjoying the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like. Consider smashing that subscribe button. If you're new, we are closing in on 3,500 subscribers. Thank you guys so much for all your help and support. Yep, it is day 20. Day 20 of however many days it takes me. We shall see. Clevo. Is it I or E? I'm gonna guess Clivo. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. Wish you the best, man. It's cool that you're working towards a goal. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm doing my best to get after it. So thank you for the kind words. Trey, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. And thank you, Dreama, for subscribing as well. Appreciate that. For 1 hour and we got almost 300 likes. I cannot believe how awesome you guys are. Wow. Another 3 miles for this other order, and then we should be able to get one more order on this bonus this bonus rate that we're on right now, the $20 an hour plus tips, before we drop back down to $16 an hour. Hey Brady, what's up? How you doing? Bridget, welcome in. Good to see you. work today? Probably about 7 hours, if I had to guess. We started just before 6. So probably worked till about 1 a.m., give or take. Revolver, what's up? Good to see you as well. Hope you're doing all right. What tax write-offs can you claim? Mileage is the biggest one. I think auto repairs as well. I think you have to choose between claiming miles or claiming fuel costs. I think in this case, miles is going to be the bigger claimable one. Neither of these had typically high tipping customer markers on them, so my fingers are crossed that this ends up paying okay. I mean, I honestly think that our base pay is going to be about 15 bucks on its own, so I guess that still kind of makes up for it. But I mean, if we could get a couple decent tips, this could easily be a $20+ order. Quality is so good. Oh man. Oh shoot, it did it to me again, damn it. It did it to me again. Keep forgetting. Stand by. I did this before. It always does this to me. Minute. Yeah, I've been a live streamer by trade, if you want to call it a trade, for coming up on 4 years now. In August, it'll be 4 years that I've been doing stuff like this, so you could say I know a thing or two. Told that I have to call this customer, so yeah, I think it's because the entrance is right here. So I'm gonna mute guys for a moment while I call this customer, and we'll get this one wrapped up. was weird. There was like the wrong number in the app, so then the lady gave me the correct number to call. So anyway, prepare for your food. Yep, and that's one of the rare cases where I got a cash tip. Nice. Okay, yeah, so that one didn't have a tip on it in the app, but that was a $3 cash tip, you know, not too bad. $21.76 in the app though, so that puts us at $24.76 for that order. That's pretty damn good. $24.76 plus 22, 24. That actually puts us right at $47 even. Very nice, very nice. That's a pretty good order for 6 miles. Not too shabby, huh? Not too shabby, I'd say. Let me see. Yeah, back up the stream here. And let's get rolling towards the hot spot. Fingers crossed we can get one more order in the next 6 minutes before our rate drops back down to $16 an hour rather than to the 20. Looks like I'm only 8 minutes away from the actual proper hotspot, so you know, as long as it's busy, we should hopefully be able to get at least one more. Hey, 10K, thank you for sending that 100 in there for the 2 joules. Appreciate that. He's up to 200 now. Thank you for your patience, guys. Great to see over 300 of you guys in here with me still. Always awesome to have you all riding along with me. Let me see. Cash is king. Yep. Cash is definitely nice to have for sure. laid off a couple weeks ago, and we were already planning to move to save money. We're gonna end up paying off $1,500 less per month or so. Well, that's good. You'll be paying less, but I'm sorry. Like LA said, I'm sorry to hear you were laid off. Even though we're dropping crumbs in the back seat now, it's okay. Comes with the territory of having you guys with me. I don't mind at all. Sad because you actually liked your job. Yeah, that's honestly kind of rare these days too, so I'm sorry that you lost out on that. All right, come on, Doordash, hook me up here. I just need you to give me something in the next 4 minutes. I know you can. The hotspots look pretty good just north of us. Maybe it's purposely holding off. It could be. You never know, really. Wow, nothing. Kind of surprised. Stream lagging, or is it your internet? It might be your internet. It takes a fairly good internet connection to load this stream at full quality. We only get crumbs, no nuggets. I'm sorry. I can't put munchkins in the corner. Maybe we're not going to get anything before the boost runs out. That's really unfortunate, actually. Doordash, wake up. There it is. Whoa. Whoa. Oh man, I am not smart for taking this, but I'm going to. I'm going to. So, got ourselves an order here from Dave's Hot Chicken. It's going 12.3 miles, and we're going to be earning $20 an hour plus tips on it. Going all the way up to Portland. Like proper Portland. So those of you wondering why we don't go to Portland, well, we're about to. Make this delivery count. Typically a high tipping customer. That is good. What's not good is that it's not a big order. Damn it, why does nobody order big orders? Hey, what's up, Slim Jim? Yeah, Joy, you can go ahead and get rid of him. That's just a troll. That's just a troll. You guys don't have to become members. This stream is always free to watch. So always be free to watch, I can promise you that. I appreciate the support that you guys want to become members, you want to gift members, or any of it. I mean, it all means the world to me, but it is by no means required at all. So don't buy into that narrative. I always put in the notes, I will tip cash in person. Thank you for doing that, because, you know, at least, I mean, still, the problem with that is before we accept an order, we can't see the notes. So you kind of just have to hope that somebody will accept it even without seeing a tip in the app. And then obviously, you know, if they accept the order and then they see, oh, I'm going to get tipped cash in person, like, well, that'll be really nice. But, you know, I love Whack-A-Troll. It's my favorite game. Sometimes you have to take what you can get. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Storm Central, what's up? How's it going? How was class today, if you had class? What's the weirdest location I've ever delivered food to? I'd have to think about that. Oh, well, I don't know if this really counts because it was a part of a storm chasing stream that we did. We were covering a big winter storm in Colorado, but we were doing Doordash on stream just because we knew the entire town was shut down and we wanted to make sure people got their food. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, we ended up delivering food to a driver who was stuck on the interstate. He had been stuck there for like 3 days and didn't have any food, and we were able to bring him food. So that was probably the most, that wasn't like weird, but it was just like an experience that I doubt I'll ever have again. Tell the chicken to behave or it becomes dinner. Even if it behaves, it's going to become my dinner probably. Oh, I see a notification. Hold on. Cody! Thank you so much, Cody, for the PayPal. $20 PayPal from Cody. Thank you very much. W's in chat to Cody, everybody. Appreciate your effort to get out of debt and earn your money. Good luck to you. Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the encouragement. And thank you for the PayPal. That really means a lot. And it's super helpful, too. I'll go ahead and get that added to our total here in a minute. Yeah, thank you very much, Cody. Appreciate the support. Thank you for tuning in tonight. When Streamlabs gets out of control, you throw a chicken at it. And I guess we're walking. Favorite path as I keep on walking, ain't no stopping in this dirty, filthy body, nasty little boy. Alright. You guys hang tight. I'm gonna go grab this order. Yeah, it says I need to pick it up now, so it should be ready. Let's see. Ooh, see, did you guys hear that? You guys hear that snap? That's my door handle. I think the thing's about to snap off completely. Sorry guys about that wait. Ready to roll now though. Got our order secured. Let me plug the phone in real quick. Phone's gonna need some battery here soon. Also, Diane with the $10 Cash App. W's in chat for Diane. Thank you so much for the Cash App. I went ahead and got yours and Cody's added to our total earnings for the night. So thank you very much. Okay, looks like we got a 15-minute drive, 11 miles. Hopefully our tip ends up being worth it. This is apparently a typically generously tipping customer, so hopefully that ends up being worth it, but we shall see. We shall see. Diane hooked her brother up. Yep. Hate to wait that long while waiting for an order. Typically, I also hate it, but we are on earn by time, so we're getting paid for all that time that we're waiting, so I don't necessarily mind. Thank you guys for over 300 likes already. We're less than 80 likes away from our goal for the day, which is insane. We've been live for 90 minutes. So thank you guys so much. Welcome to all the new subscribers as well. Let's see, we've gotten about 25 new subscribers on this stream so far. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Well, I leave the car on while in Portland. We'll have to see. I mean, I don't actually keep the keys in the car, so just depends on where we are. I kind of just make the judgment call wherever I'm at. I'm that Diane, and you're most welcome. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for becoming a member as well. Great to have you here. It's saying 12 minutes for 11 miles, so I think it's pretty much expecting that we're going to hit no traffic, and it's basically right off of I-5, so that's not too bad, too. Video a car's license plate? Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Anyone could roll up and look at your license plate, so shouldn't really be any problem with me live streaming it, you know. I wouldn't think anyway. I would not think so. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, I know you see a lot of times in videos, they'll blur it out, or in photos, you know, people will cover up their license plate. I've never understood what that was about. I think it's totally fine. What do I know, really, you know? That's what I thought. That's public info. listeners, so we're not trying to yell at you or bombard you with that info or anything. Done too many days where it's raining out here, honestly, so doing a quick delivery in the rain. Oh, it's all right, Allie. I don't need your license plate number. That's quite all right. My chat freeze up again, or is everyone just being quiet right now? I think my chat froze up. It's been doing that to me. Stop at the next exit. I have to pee. Sorry, we're on a strict time schedule. I've got about 8 empty water bottles in the back, so feel free to use one of those. We're still here. Gotcha. Which is better, earned by time versus earned per order? So I wish I need to come up with a simpler way of answering this. Essentially, earn by time is a good mode to use for like the dinner rush when you still have traffic and when restaurants are busy. Because as you saw at the Pizza Hut, or maybe you weren't watching, we were at Pizza Hut, we had to wait almost 15 minutes for our order at Pizza Hut. Dave's Hot Chicken, we had to wait nearly 5 minutes longer than it said in the app because it's the dinner rush. These places are busy. Being on the earn by time feature ensures that you are getting paid for that time that you're waiting. Same thing goes for the traffic that you deal with in the dinner rush. If you're stuck in traffic, you're making sure that you're getting paid for that amount of time. Now on the flip side, if you're doing the earn by time feature versus the earn per order feature, and the restaurants are to have a super quick turnaround and there's no traffic, you'll technically be finishing orders too fast. Because the difference that earned by time versus earned per order makes is in DoorDash's base rate. It doesn't affect the tip from the customer at all. So really, it's about looking at your area, looking at the traffic, and looking at how busy restaurants are to pretty much maximize the base rate that DoorDash is going to give you. And that's the way that I look at it. So typically here on the channel, we will from the time that I start, which is anywhere from 4:30 to 6 basically, so from the time that I start to the time that we drop off, from the time that I start the stream until about 8:30, I will run earn by time, and then right around 8:30 I'll switch it to earn per order because the restaurants are slowing down and traffic is much less at that point. Yeah, I'm going to Portland right now. Are the earnings strictly for DoorDash right now? So the earnings shown on screen are a combination of DoorDash earnings and donations via Venmo, Cash App, or PayPal. up, JB? How you doing? Great to see you. But no, that is not all from DoorDash. About 40 of that total is DoorDash so far. And in about 5 minutes, we'll have another order completed. So, yeah, we got another 3.5 miles to go. So we are going to proper Portland. Red Wolf, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Beth in the chat, thank you so much for the Laughing Disco gift. Really appreciate the support, Beth. Great to see you, by the way. Well, I finally made it here. I only have to say hi and head to bed. Got to drop a like and give my support. Hey, I appreciate that, Beth. Always good to see you, even if you can only tune in for a little bit. Hopefully we'll see you next week. Dakota, thank you for sending those gifts in again. You have over 270 grand in student loan debt. I feel for you. I have some of my own too. That is probably going to be a more long-term thing to figure out here. How much debt do I have? As far as the credit cards go, just shy of $11,000 was our starting amount. And as of today, we've paid off $2,424 of that. Minutes, 1.1 miles. And we will see where the hell DoorDash is taking us to. Moreno, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate your support. Disconnect, what's up? COVID left me with larger tax debts. Yeah. That makes sense, unfortunately. I feel like I should donate to this guy, but I'm so broke myself. Hey, don't worry about that at all. I just appreciate you being here. You know, if you've got, yeah, no, don't even worry about doing that. You don't have to do that at all. Like I always say, anything that I receive is very much appreciated, but it is 1,000% optional. You all are always welcome to watch completely for free. We in the hood, kinda? Not really. actually be to a house too. That's nice. I thought we were going to be dealing with an apartment. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Instructions here. All right, I will be back in a minute. I think we're fine. So that one I knew was kind of risky because how far it was. That paid $13.35. That brings us to $90.35. Not too shabby though so far. Well, no, I say not too shabby. Really freaking good so far, thanks to you guys. But yeah, we gotta hop back on I-5 now. Got a 14-minute drive back down to the hotspot, so that's just what I get for taking an order like this. But let's see, and then trip earnings. We should be back down to $16 an hour. check. Yeah. Need to go the other way. All right, guys, now I can open chat. Sorry about the delay there. There we go. Oh shit, I need to go down here. Sorry. Your boy's a bit lost. So we're just gonna hop on the interstate south, our hotspot. Our boosted earnings are over. But that's okay. What? Yeah, you know, I'll take that one. Okay, I got an order somehow. I'm so lost right now, bro. So lost right now. It's from a place called Screen Door. Never heard of it before. But, apparently it goes 9.8 miles. And it goes back down to our busy zone, which is why I'm taking it. But because I got all turned around, we now have an 8 minutes and 3-mile drive to get to the place, which means we're going even further into Portland to get this order before we can actually leave Portland. So, if you guys want to visit downtown Portland more, we're pretty close to it. And this isn't like directly downtown, but we're only a couple miles. Hey, what's up, Tiger? Welcome in. Sorry guys, all these trees, I'm gonna lose you guys in here a little bit, or a decent bit. Goodness. Okay, we're still alive. We survived. If there's the roads I'm used to. Yep. We found them. Great to see 350 of you guys in here. Welcome to the stream. We are currently on our 4th order of the night. From a place called Screen Door. I have no idea what kind of food it is, or what have you, but it's going at 9.8 miles, earning $16 an hour plus tips. Apparently this is a typically high tipping customer, so that's nice. And this is also going back in the direction of where we want to go anyway. So I mean, I had to go a couple miles further into Portland to make it happen, but I figured, I may as well try to get paid to go a direction that I was going to go anyway. I will be in downtown. Yeah, it looks like it. Sure looks like it. where I'd put a subscriber count stat. Honestly, I'm running out of room for overlays, guys. I think I'm probably set with what I got, you know.
We don't need any more information. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, you guys can check the subscriber count. That's pretty easy to find.
think somebody had a good point. I think I'm actually going to shut the car off for this one. So you guys are just going to hang out here for a bit. My door no longer opens. All right. We are back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. We've got ourselves looks like a 12-minute, 7.5 mile drive. Let's see what happens when I go this way. See if it'll correct itself. I don't use that little retrieving order overlay very often, but I do typically when I have to like leave the car off, just so you guys kind of understand that, like, hey, this is what I'm doing, you know. Oh, I've delivered over here before. I think we delivered over here like the second day I ever did a live stream here, yeah, because I delivered to this Indigo place. I was in the 4Runner. We parked across the street. Those were the rough days back before we kind of had it figured out. Good job locking us in. We were scared. Yeah, I was a little bit spooked too. I kept an eye on you guys through the stream monitor. That's the nice thing about having a stream. I basically get like a live feed dash cam to what it looks like in my car. Ouch. It's another one of those ouches where it didn't hurt me, but it hurt the car. So I said ouch on the car's behalf. I have a habit of doing that. I don't know why. Sympathetic. Yeah, I've been told I'm a pretty sympathetic person. Or empathetic. One of the two. One of the two. 20 likes away from 400, guys. One more big push and we are there. 400 likes in basically 2 hours would be absolutely insane. It'd make me think we actually have a real shot at 1,000 likes on tonight's stream. Which, who knows, with your guys' help, we might just. If you're just tuning in, welcome to the stream. We are currently on our 4th order of the night. It's from a place called Screen Door, which is apparently high-quality Southern food. So, this is a large order. It's 4 full-size meals that we're delivering. It's in one big old bag. Delivering at 10 miles, and it's to a customer who apparently typically tips pretty well. So, since this is literally directly on the way to heading back towards our dashing zone, I'm very happy to be taking this order because it's very possible that we're going to get paid decently to go to a place that I was literally about to drive to for free. So, oh god, there's a truck coming up on my right side. How does the food smell? It doesn't really have much of a smell. It's sealed pretty good in that bag. Full size. It would be a 7-course meal. Yeah, I guess that's true. This is had that happen to me sometimes, Diane. It's just sometimes if your phone or you know, whatever you're watching on, if your device can't keep up with it, like immediately, it needs a few seconds to buffer. Thank you, Robbie. I really appreciate that. It's nice of you to say. I'm hoping so. Hoping so too. Yeah, with earned by time, it's kind of impossible to know exactly how much you're going to make, but yeah, I've got PayPal and Cash App links. I wouldn't say either one. One is better than the other, unless one is better than the other for you. What's up? Good to see you. Hoping for at least a $20 tip for you. That would be really nice. I don't know if it's going to be 20, but I was hoping for maybe 10 given the distance and the customer and the amount of food. Earned by time has been over 2 hours now. I thought the stream began. Thought it would only go for 90 minutes on earned by time. If I said that, I must have misspoke. I mean, this is probably the last earned by time order of the night. Because it's after 8 o'clock now, but we'll have to see. Looking at their menu, the order should be at least 100 to 120. Oh, okay. Well, then maybe there's a chance. The place looked nice. I felt underdressed going in there, so I guess that's a good sign. Let's get another W tonight, shall we? Yep, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. Oh my goodness. Paula. Holy crap. I see that. I see that. Thank you very much. Paula with the $50 Cash App. Holy crap. Thank you, Paula. And thank you guys for 400 likes too. Wow. From my experience, people that order from fancy restaurants usually tip good. Yeah, I agree. I just didn't know how fancy we were talking. Thank you. Thank you very much, Paula. W's in chat for Paula. Oh my goodness. That is huge. Thank you so much. I will get that added once we drop this order off. I'll add it up all together. But that will be getting added to our total earnings for the day. Thank you so much, Paula, for your support. Not only today, but you've been here showing up consistently. So I just really appreciate you being here. And thank you very much for that Cash App. That is very generous. Wow. You heard it literally knocked the wind out of me when I read it. It just sent me into a bit of a coughing fit. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad to see all the W's rolling for Paula. You deserve it. And thank you all for 400 likes. think we may have a real shot at least getting close to 1,000 likes tonight at the rate we're going. So if that could somehow happen, that would be mind blown for me. Whoa. Wouldn't want to live up here during an ice storm. Excuse me. My goodness. That was a hiccup. I promise I'm not a frog. Let's get to 500 likes first. Yeah. I mean, I believe in you guys to the point where I don't even have to say maybe. That's the confidence that I have in you guys. But $13.25 for the tip, so that was $20.75 that we just made, just for driving back to our zone anyway. Plus Paul's 50. I can't even believe I'm saying that right now. That is a steep and slick driveway. So once I went down there, I was like, uh-oh, did I screw up? Okay. Yeah, thank you again to Paula. You are an incredible human being. I really appreciate you. Let's see. So that one paid $20.75, bringing our total earnings to 10. That brings us to $161.10. Man. So it looks like our dash was ended. We're going to switch to earn per order now and navigate ourselves down to Tualatin. Let's see here. Double order already. Ew, it's a bad one though. Yikes. Get that out acceptance rate's still only like 53%. That's not good. It's probably going to drop to the 40s by the end of the night. Oh, we're losing power. Come on, little Corolla. We can do this. All right. So please. Sounds like he needs new shocks. Well, yeah, it is a 99 Corolla, so I wouldn't be too shocked about it needing some new stuff. And also look at the roads that I have to deal with. These are some suspension killing roads, I'll tell you what. If that question was for me, Bridget, I'm from around here. I grew up around here, around the Portland metro area here. Great to see over 400 of you guys in here. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in. Acceptance rate or deactivation. Yeah, that would be really nice. That didn't factor in the acceptance rate. I mean, I know the acceptance rate doesn't hold that much weight. I mean, you can have an acceptance rate of 1% and still be silver rank at least, but Cinder, what's up? Did we get rated? No, we did not. I don't think we did. I didn't see that you're new here. Well, welcome in, Bridget. Good to see you. But yeah, I'm from the Portland, Oregon area. I grew up around here. Aussie roads are worse, I'm sure. I know there's worse than this, but there's also a lot better than this. So. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think we got rated. How many miles do I drive in a week? Full week of doing this, if you want to say, I never do more than 5 days a week. Probably about 600 miles a week. Do you come to Amsterdam, New York? No. We were just announced in my area that they are switching to a scheduled point system like Doordash now. What does that mean exactly? If anything, it seemed like Doordash switched to an Uber Eats type system where you don't really have to schedule. Job coach on standby for any job, including gig apps. That makes sense. I was on a bus rollover today here, sadly, on the main highway. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear about that. Gonna take this one because we're kind of in the rough time now. So order distance 9.3 miles, trip earnings double order. It's from Lemon Leaf Thai Kitchen and Applebee's. Do I get at least 30 mpg on my car? I get 30 mpg pretty much exactly. I think it's like 27 city, 34 highway. Maybe it's 38 highway, I don't know, but from what I've seen I average about 30 mpg. Let's see when this is supposed to be ready. Pick up by 8:25. Yeah, it might be a couple minutes that I'm in there, but hopefully not too long. Gas getting close to $6 in Portland. In Portland proper, yeah. There's a station that's kind of near my house that's still $4.97, so I typically will go there. Or the other one that I go to is $5.07. I'll kind of seek out the cheapest gas around. But the nice thing is with Doordash, through their debit cards called the Crimson Card, they have it to where you get 10% cash back on all fuel purchases. So, and I know it's not a ton, but if a fill up is $55, it's really $49.50 rather than $55. So it's like you just got to take your little wins here and there, you know. I did add the active timer, and that is probably the last overlay that I'm going to add because we're starting to get a little crowded. So any other info, I'll just try my best to answer. But yeah, do I like living in the Portland area? Yeah. And I'm not here for the area, I'm here for the people that are here. My girlfriend, well, she's my girlfriend, she's my future wife though. I mean, that's something I'm absolutely confident about. She's here, so it's important that I'm here. I grew up here, so my parents are here. My best friend of like 13 years lives here. My brother's here, so it's like, it's just my family and my future family are here. But there's definitely areas in the country that I probably would prefer to live, but I'd rather be with the people I love and not love where I live, basically. said 5 to 10. That sucks. I almost wonder if we need to start staying on earn by time later. Because these restaurants lately, I mean, even that, it's not busy in there. They're just late for no reason. Sing us the song of your people. What is that? What time is it there? 8:24. I hate living in Texas, too crowded. Really, Texas is crowded? I mean, I guess certain parts, but I have a bad habit of nuggets and garlic butter. Interesting combo. Definitely an interesting combo. Any ghost stories up there? I have more ghost stories living in Prescott, Arizona than I do up here. There's one, I'm convinced that the house that I grew up in when I was a kid was haunted. There was multiple times, because the way that my house was designed, my bedroom was like built like up against the back deck, and there was like 2 huge windows looking outside. Well, one of them was actually a sliding glass door going out of my room, and then the other one was just a big window. And there'd be multiple times where, actually, I don't even know if it was like a ghost or somebody just straight up like breaking in. But I would hear like voices outside. I'd hear like footsteps, but then I wouldn't like see like a shadow or anything like where I would expect somebody to be. There was one time my buddy Sean, again, who like I said, this is how long I've been friends with this man. We're in our mid-20s now, we're not kids. But this is back when we were like 11, or yeah, I think we were like 11. We were up playing Minecraft, I think, till like 3 in the morning. And we just start hearing a consistent just light tapping on my door, and it just keeps happening for like 20 seconds, rhythmic. And I was like, what? I was like, who the hell is that? I pull the door open immediately, no one there. Like, there was no time for anybody to run away. Like, I even went as far as like to go up to my brother's room, made sure he was asleep. He was definitely asleep. My parents were asleep, and nobody else lived with us. So something was knocking on my door. Don't know what. The scariest experience that I have probably ever was, there was one time I was still at that house. I was going to bed, and my bed was kind of tucked in like the corner of my room, like the back. Like, so if you open the door, my bed is 90 degrees turned from the door in the back left corner, like up against that wall. So if you open the door, I'm laying perpendicular to where you're like walking into, basically in the back left part of the room. So I was rolled over facing the wall away from the door, and it was like probably like 10 or 10:30. And I was like listening to like a YouTube video or something just as I was going to sleep. And so I don't hear anything because I have my headphones in, and I feel a hand on my arm, and it actually pulls me to the right a little bit. Like, I actually get moved. And so I'm thinking, like, I'm sitting there with my eyes closed. I'm thinking like, oh, maybe my mom wanted to, like, you know, say goodnight to me or something, or, you know, forgot to tell me something. I roll over, nobody's there. No one's in my room. My door is shut. My door has not opened. But something grabbed me. I don't know what it was. But somehow I've had even more experiences than that in Arizona. So but anyway, I'm gonna go see if this order's ready yet. Got that order finally. 6 minutes, 2 miles to our next pickup, which is from the 11 Leaf Thai Kitchen. We pick up there quite often. And that one is ready. I got the notification a couple minutes ago that it's ready, so. But yeah, I saw you guys, a couple of your guys' reactions to my story. I didn't have a choice, you know. But you know how you get that feeling like you're being watched, or you feel like you're not alone? Like, I got that feeling bad. When my parents first started leaving me home alone, I would barricade myself in my room because I swear to you something else was in that house with me. Don't know if it was good or bad, but I was not alone in that house. Got to the point where I was so like jumpy in that house because I had just had these experiences. There was one time, I don't know, it was like 2 in the morning. I was up like making popcorn, I think. And I'm just like on edge now. I'm always looking for something. I'm listening out for things because I'm like, I just don't trust this house, right? I look out on my back deck because in my living room there's doors that open that of course are pretty much all glass. My dad was obsessed with having windows everywhere in his house for some reason. What was I gonna say? Oh, I look outside and I just see a pair of green eyes looking at me through the window, and I lost it. I just started screaming. I was like, Mom! Mom! And they come downstairs, like, what? What's going on? What's going on? And they turn on the light, and it's just a cat. Because you know how their eyes reflect. I don't know what was making that cat's eyes so damn green, because there was no light. But scared the crap out of me like that. That was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I was freaked out by that house. Hope this helps with whatever you need it for. Hey, I really appreciate that, Carol. Thank you very much for the super chat. W's in chat for Carol. So what are you streaming with to get all that info on the screen? I am using OBS. Looks like one of my mods or somebody answered that already, but yes. All right, here we go. 1 mile to our second pickup. And then I think we got like 6 miles of worth of drop-offs to do. So, like I said, this is probably not that great of an order to accept, but yeah, you know, it's ironic because my parents still own the place and they rent it out to somebody else now. And despite all those experiences, I want to live in that house again. I don't know why. Like, I've asked them, like, can I pizza caboose? Let's go, pizza caboose. Best pizza on the planet from that place. So dang good. Source do I use? I use Apple Maps. Stupid question. How do people sleep if it's that bright? Asking in the Philippines. If it's that bright, what do you mean? Like as many like street lights and stuff? I don't know if you just mean like the time of day. I mean, it's not that late, I guess. It's only 8:30. Sorry, be lurking chores call. Hey, no worries, DJ. Yeah, I use Apple Maps. I've had a lot of people hate on Apple Maps, but it's honestly my preferred one. I used to like Waze, but I think I outgrew Waze, honestly. I just think it looks kind of stupid, if I'm gonna be honest. When I was younger, I would use Waze to detect cops, because you could report where police are. But I have since purchased a radar detector, so I don't really need it. And I like the way Apple Maps looks. I know a lot of people do not like Apple Maps, but I'm one of the people that do. All right, be right back. Now we got our first drop off for the lemon leaf place, or the Thai food place, excuse me. That's just what it's called, is lemon leaf Thai kitchen. Go. 450 likes. Thank you guys so much for the support. Let's see how many new subs we've gotten to. Because I already know y'all are killing it on that front. Absolutely. Gotten almost 60 new subscribers tonight so far. Wish it would stop like misting. This is like so annoying. Like if it's gonna rain, then rain. It was just a stupid mist. Just gonna pick up the cop that pulled me over his car. Lights to customer, and saw myself on Facebook later that night. Customer thought it was funny and never seen it. Yeah, I've never you know, knock on wood, or knock on plastic dash. I've never gotten pulled over while doing this. I made $850 last week part-time dashing. Nice. Good work. Be beavers in Brady's favorite town. Yeah, Beaver Town. Shit, might as well be Brady Town. That was so funny when he didn't know what beaver meant, and so he was adamantly saying he doesn't like beaver. That was so funny. I sure hope I don't get pulled over tonight. We got pulled over on the last storm chasing stream that I did. Hey, what's up, Lindy? Yes, I am. I'm headed out. I'm either going to be leaving May 22nd or May 25th. I'm considering leaving after Memorial Day weekend because I don't really want to deal with flying during Memorial Day weekend. And I also, if we could work Memorial Day weekend, that would probably be really helpful to us. It'd allow me to save up some more funds for the trip. So probably going to leave on like May 25th, go out for a few days with my mom. And then my mom will fly back home. I think I might try to stay out for another week or so. Maybe hop in with Garrett for a couple days. Hoping to ride with Copic for a while. That was kind of the plan, was for me to ride co-pilot with Copic. But I might hop in with Garrett for a day or two maybe as well. We'll see. And then after that, I'll be flying back to Oregon, and then Sasha and I will be taking a trip out. And we're taking the 4Runner out for that one. The 4Runner's making one more final trip out to Tornado Alley before it truly stays on the West Coast for the rest of its life. That's one down. And now we've got 10 minutes, 3.8 miles for our last one. So, like I said, sometimes these in-between orders are just kind of time-killing orders because they don't typically pay very well in terms of how long it takes you to actually complete them. What really screwed us is Applebee's taking as long as they did. That added about 10 minutes. That's one of those orders where you wish you were on earned by time. You get a lot of double dashes. Yeah, that kind of comes with the territory of platinum level, I think. I didn't get used to get nearly as many of those when I wasn't platinum, but now that I'm platinum, I get a lot of the double orders. Seems like. I was switching back and forth from this and Copic. As much as I love the chase, I love to get more. Oh, that's really sweet, Paul. I really appreciate that. Obviously, I understand if you want to tune into their chase, though. I'm sure they're doing a great job out there. You got a $27 tip picking up makeup today. Nice. Was that on Instacart or like DoorDash shop and deliver, or was it even a shop and deliver, or was it just like, gotta give us the deets, man. All right, 7 minutes to go, guys. Would be great seeing you and G-Man out together. Been together again. I'm sure Copic would love having you ride along with him. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Be fun to do a bit of both. I just don't want to ride in the back seat. That's the thing. Garrett's already got a new driver and everything. I mean, obviously, if Garrett was out solo, that'd pretty much be my obvious choice. I would just hop back in with Garrett for a week. But if I have my choice of riding shotgun or riding backseat for a week, I'm choosing shotgun. Is it going to rain again? We might get some more showers. Yeah, let me check radar. Yeah, I think it's like mostly over. There's another wave of pretty light showers that we might start to get in the next hour and a half or two, but that primarily be it, or pretty much be it, not primarily. I don't blame you. Yeah. What's the most I made in one day? Purely off of Doordash. I feel like there's a day I remember making like $325, but that might also have been like a fever dream. The most I made in one day in recent memory, purely just on Doordash, was like $250. Or no, never mind. 300. And that's what we did a 12-hour stream. And we made about 300. $3 and 161 bucks. Nice start. Yeah, definitely. I do have some very generous viewers to thank for that number being as high as it is. I wish I could say I'm pulling $50 an hour or $53 an hour on Doordash, but not quite. But we're doing decent tonight. Good night, Slim Jim. Appreciate you tuning in. Connor's an amazing guy. Yeah, Connor's a pretty cool guy too. I'd see about hopping in with Connor, but he's already got a full house. Maybe I'll see if Freddie wants me to hop in with him for a day. I'll just be everyone's cameraman for like a week. Marlon, thank you so much for the Laughing Disco gift. I really appreciate the support. How'd you get into debt? Mainly from a business that I started a few years ago. Just some startup expenses that I never got around to paying off. Might lose you guys here, I think. Maybe not. Some travel expenses and some auto repair expenses. Will Brady finally get a tornado? It will definitely be interesting to see. Has he not seen a tornado yet? I need to start streaming my chases. Honestly, I'm gonna start post my. Yeah, you should. You definitely should. Sandra, thank you so much for the laughing disco gift. Really appreciate the support, Sandra. Good to see you. Great to see over 400 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. We are currently wrapping up order number 5 of the night right now. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Dropping off, this was a double order, Applebee's and a Thai food place. I'm currently dropping off the Applebee's order right now, and then we'll be on to our next one. Okay. So that earned us $13.28, and it did put us outside of the delivery zone. I'm not gonna let myself get caught in this loop again. I also don't appear to have any service here. All of a sudden I've dropped down to no bars, so. There we go, yeah, 15-minute drive back to our hotspot. That's what I get. That's what I get for accepting this order. I'll update our stats in a minute. I don't actually have enough internet to even do it, so it's going to take me a couple minutes before I make any of the numbers on the screen change, but we are done with this order. We're not currently on anything right now. I just can't because of the CarPlay, I can't actually be connected to the Wi-Fi network I have in here. There we go. So that brings us to 174.38. That's what that brings us to. Figured I probably should start putting question marks rather than zeros. But here we go. You guys are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, I'd really appreciate it if you could leave a like and smash that subscribe button too if you're new. If you are new to the channel, let me be the first to welcome you. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps on and off part-time for about 6 years. I also have several years of live streaming experience. I am a former full-time storm chaser, actually, current part-time storm chaser still. But that kind of makes up part of my work, and this makes up the other half of my work. So I figured, why not combine two sort of, I guess, niche skill sets that I've developed over the last few years and try to make it something entertaining. And right now what I'm doing is I'm trying to get myself finally credit card debt free after over 4 years of being saddled with it all. And the way that I'm doing that, I am taking 40% of our total earnings. That's the number you're going to watch update in real time throughout the stream. I take 40% of that number at the end of each stream, and I make a credit card payment in that amount. And then I post proof of payment for our channel members, aka our dashers. That's the only thing that's behind any sort of paywall or anything. Everything else is completely free to watch, and you're welcome to do the math yourself on what my credit card payment will be. But if you get gifted a membership or something like that, you know, be sure to check it out. Just, you know, there's proof there that I'm not just full of it. I really am making these payments, and you guys really are helping me make a difference here. So if you want to join this journey completely for free, you can, you know, do so absolutely free. All you got to do is smash the subscribe button. And if you don't want to miss any future streams, I would encourage you to hit that notification bell. No PC should be built these days. I'm glad I got a new PC with 96 gig about a year ago before the prices went crazy. 96 gig, what do you need that much RAM for? Holy crap. Save some for the rest of us. Show us some deal trying to establish your new business, paying off your debt. Yeah, it was a comment from Virtual Traveler that eventually kind of not pushed me over the edge, but pushed me to really get the ball rolling with this. Because he pretty much was like, you keep acknowledging that you're in debt, and this new business venture is going to put you more in debt. And I was like, what if I could find a way to not go further in debt for this business venture and pay it off? And thus this channel was born. Well, this channel already existed, but thus this series was born. That we are now 20 days into, and we've already paid off about 22% of the entire goal already. Yo, DL, bro, Pecos Hank just posted a video. Some time since his last, and it was on the Enid EF4. Oh, I didn't realize he was on Enid. I've only ever had one interaction with Pecos Hank, and it was him almost running me over in New Mexico, or no, in Iowa 3 years ago. It's kind of my fault. I didn't think I saw anybody in my mirror, and I just hopped right out. I was pulled off the road as much as I could be, but I was still kind of on the road, like barely, but so was everyone else. And I hopped out, and we made eye contact as he was like about to run into me, and he swerved out of the way. I'm like, I'm sorry. And that was it. Get that money, make it rain. I'm trying to make it rain on my credit cards so that I can cut them up and throw them away. Well, I'm not going to do that. W's adding the active timer for me. You're welcome, DZ. You are very welcome. So we're currently out of our dashing zone right now. I'm about to hop on the highway up here in about a mile. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to take that one because that's actually not that bad for what the mileage is actually going to end up being. So got a double order again. Goes 4.1 miles for $9.75. The reason that I'm taking that, why I think that's a particularly good order, it's because I'm already heading back to our active zone. 3 of those miles is literally just getting there, and I had to make that drive anyway. So really, I'm considering this an order that is $9.75 for like a mile and a half. That's how I'm looking at this one, because I had to make the drive anyway. So we'll take this one and maybe one more, and then I'm going down to Wilsonville for some Wilsonville magic. What state are you in? We are working in Oregon right now. Dan, what's up? Great to see you. How you doing? Voice to come from me to my core. I appreciate that, DZ. That's nice of you to say. Sometimes I feel like my voice kind of sounds like mosquito-y, kind of a little bit. 3 hours for $175 better than my day job. Yeah, well, again, I have some very amazing viewers to thank for that. I can't take complete credit for that. Where the hell does it want me to go that way? No, oh my God! That makes no sense. Hold on. Kingdom Saints with the $100 super chat. Holy crap. W's in chat for Kingdom Saints. Oh my goodness. You guys are going insane tonight. That's the second 100 pump we've gotten today. Yes, that's US 100, I think. Yeah. US 100. Whew. Oh my goodness. W's in chat for Kingdom Saints. Get out of debt. I'm trying, alien. Wow. Round of applause for Kingdom Saints. Thank you so much. You got this, bro. Wife and I paid off all debt. It's a blessing to help. Hey, I appreciate that. Congratulations on you paying off your debt as well. I really do appreciate that. What's my overall dash time as opposed to your active time? I don't know. It's split up into multiple dashes. I'd say my dash time is probably like, I don't know, 2 hours, 15 minutes. That's just a guess though. I really don't know. I don't keep track. It is what it is. That's my answer. But yeah, my goodness, thank you so much. Let's see. Whew, yeah, I'm speechless. God. That is insane. Your guys' support. It just means so much to me. I can't speak. That's my answer, is I can't speak anymore. Thank you. Multi-streaming in the near future plans? Nah, probably gonna stick to YouTube. YouTube's really the only platform I've ever worked. I know it, I prefer it. Only one I'd consider is maybe Kick. Alien, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. W's in chat for Alien. Get W's rolling if you haven't already for Alien, and once again for Kingdom Saints, because that deserves a whole lot of W's. Wow. I gotta run and go get this order, so I'll be right back, but you guys hang tight. Thank you so much. Wow. Ready to go for us. That's awesome. We always love when that happens. Now we've got our other pickup from Livy's Taqueria, just right down the road. 2 minutes, 0.3 miles. Super easy, super simple, super fast. My viewers are super awesome. Thank you both so much for the support. What I missed, how do you make 174 in a little over 3 hours? That does include some viewer donations that are PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App, so I can apply them immediately. So that's not all DoorDash, but DoorDash has been treating us quite well tonight so far. So we are doing pretty good, but we're not making $50 an hour on DoorDash. I've been trying to think of ways to differentiate that, but I don't really know how else I would, or what room I really have to show that, the difference. Biggest key is embracing the suck and living below your means. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm driving literally the definition of a beater. I mean, it's all scratched and dented up. It's from the 90s, but it's an old Corolla. It's reliable, cheap to maintain, cheap to drive. Well, not that cheap to drive, but that's not the Corolla's fault. But it's okay. If it means it'll help me achieve my goals faster, I'm okay to drive around and look stupid. Not stupid, but look like I don't have nothing. Desiree, thank you so much for the thumbs up gift. I appreciate it. Are you able to choose your routes or have to take what they give you? You can choose. They give you like an offer or a double, like a pair of offers or something like that you can take at the same time. Every now and then they'll tack a third one on after you've already accepted two. Sometimes they'll be like, here's a third one if you want it. But you can accept or reject it, but you don't just get to go, wherever you want at any time, basically. Like you have the freedom to accept or reject whatever they give you, but then once you accept an order, you go where they tell you to go. Thank you guys so much for 500 likes. Wow. You guys are going crazy. Halfway to 1,000. We can do this. I'll be right back. I'm going to go grab this order. Hopefully it is done. Music, shoot. All right. First drop off. 1.1 miles away. 5 minutes, not too bad. Not too shabby. Seems like the roads are in pretty good shape in Oregon, no potholes, etc. Some roads are, some roads are not. Just depends. We were on some pretty garbage roads earlier. Fortunately, Apple Maps always thinks I can make a U-turn here. I can't. Here. Have I been to any other states? Yes, I've been to 41 states. I used to travel the country for work. I'm a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time chaser. After living on the road for like a year and a half, I decided to move back home. I mean, I was doing it pretty much full-time, but I was mainly based out of Arizona because I was still going to school. But then once we graduated, we pretty much were on the road almost constantly, and it just got to be too much for me. I missed my family too much, so I moved back home and had a job, like a real job, so to speak, for a while. Didn't really like it. It was pretty boring by the end of it. Wasn't really making much, and I missed streaming, missed doing content creation, so that's what led me here. I know you didn't ask for that whole story, but yes, storm chasing took me all over the country. I don't know if I'll ever make all 50, honestly. I don't really have much interest in going to Alaska, but maybe I will at some point. Wendy, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. It says hoping to start a what did you say? Oh, Zared, sorry. Not Wendy, Zared. Well, either way. But Zared, thank you so much for the $10 Venmo. It says hello DL, hoping to start a Venmo tip train. Well, I sure appreciate that. We've had a lot of very generous tips so far this stream, so I would understand if everyone was done with that for the day. But appreciate you doing that, and I appreciate the sentiment behind it too. It means a lot. W's in chat for Zared, everybody. Great to see you, by the way. I'll go ahead and get that added right now. It's up to 184.38. Thank you so much, Zared. I'm just missing 2 states, Alaska and Hawaii. See, I have Hawaii. I don't have Alaska. What states haven't I been to? Yeah, Alaska and any of the Northeast, like any of the states in New England. I've been to New York, but that's pretty much it. And even then, that wasn't like New York. That was like Buffalo, New York. Stops. Well, not unlocked. I do leave it running, yes, you're right, but ain't as easy to get in as you think it is. Love to go to Maui, Hawaii. I've been to Maui probably 4 times, and it's amazing. I love it there. Last time I was there, it was during the tsunami that wasn't really a tsunami. We literally had to evacuate our little condo. But I have a pretty good feel for where I'm at too, as far as like leaving the car running thing. I tend to mainly try to work the nicer areas. I know I'm not really in one right now, but I mean, I do that for multiple reasons. One, for my safety, and two, that's where you make more money. You don't really make money working the sketchy areas. People don't really tip there, so no reason for me to work there. Alaska's pretty wild. Had a good time there. Nice. Yeah, maybe I'll want to go at some point. I just don't really have anything that like. I'm adventurous, but like to a degree. Like a lot of people like love the idea of traveling internationally. I don't really, have much of an interest in doing that, Is this? I screwed up. I think I goofed up. Is there like a left turn or something? Yeah, but there must be. I guess I missed the left turn. This? I think this is the. So that was one. Apparently the other one's like right across the street, so that's kind of interesting. Oh, it's right across the street, but that way. just a bit lost right now, so I'm like trying to figure it out, you know. You know what I mean? Okay, there we go. Brings us to 194.13. Okay, so we got that one done. Reset these. Yeah, I guess I'll take that one. That'll be the last one I take before I go back down to Wilsonville. We can make that our final push. So we got another order from Applebee's now. It goes 4.9 miles and it pays $9. We'll see if maybe they give us a second one on top of that, but we haven't been getting many doubles down here. So we got 2.2 miles to go to our pickup point, and then we'll have another 2.7 to our drop off. It'll leave us right near 217, and then I can just hop on 217 and make my way down I-5 all the way down to Wilsonville, which is where I want to start working at around 10 o'clock. That Toyota will outlast anything you're trying to get. I don't know. I'm not trying to like save up for another vehicle or anything. Have I seen SPC outlooks lately? Day 4 and day 5, both 30% over the Midwest. I'm loving how these setups are looking. Yeah, they're looking pretty good. I was hoping, I was kind of wishing that they would happen at like the end of the month when I was out there. You know, it'd be some good days to show my mom on her first tornado chase, but you know, it's just not good timing. My brother's birthday is in a few days, and they're taking delivery of some new equipment for a business that they're starting, and you know, it's a whole thing. And my girlfriend, she's gonna need some help, like not moving, but like they're redoing the flooring in her apartment, so she has to like pack up all her stuff and then unpack all her stuff again. So it's like, and then Memorial Day weekend is there, and I wanted to work Memorial Day weekend, so it's like I really can't go until like, I wanted to leave like the 22nd, but realistically we're probably looking at leaving like the 25th. Say happy birthday. Where are you? Hey, what's up? Happy birthday to, what did you say? happy birthday to the username in chat. I really stink. YT. I don't really stink, but apparently whoever's birthday it is does. But yeah, happy almost birthday to my brother too. It's his birthday in a few days. He'll be 19. Gotten a triple order a couple times. Yeah, it's not very common that DoorDash does that. You have to, it doesn't give you a triple order right off the bat. It's a double order that you'll have, and then while you're on the double order, it'll toss you one more to kind of incorporate in the mix. That's basically how it works. My fault. I don't read chat all the time. I just kind of glance from time to time, so apologies. Apparently it's not your birthday. Say happy birthday for you to my brother. I got it. I'm sorry. Reading your chat is not my highest priority. I'm sorry. I wish I could say it was, but I'm behind the wheel and I'm working, so reading chat is not at the top of my to-do list. Yes, you're good, bro. All right. Thank you for your patience. My brain is starting to shut down a little bit. Pokey and literally Graham, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you both for supporting the channel. Arby's for some reason. We're back to Applebee's. Expecting traffic is working out chat. Yeah. Oh, yep. See what I say. I was going to double us up. What did I say? For an additional 1.4 miles, we also have a pickup from McDonald's, and it pays us an extra $5.82. So now for a total of 6.3 miles, we are earning $14.83. Not too shabby. I'll be back. Oh God. It says pick up by 9:43. It's probably not going to be done yet. I might be back in a minute with no food. We'll see. my little low-key celebration so people don't think I'm totally insane. But it was ready. It was ready. Means we make our money faster. All right. Now we got 7 minutes. 2.1 miles, or 6 minutes, 2.1 miles to the McDonald's pickup. So we're gonna grab that, and then it looks like both the oh my goodness, both of the drop-offs are basically to the same complex or same neighborhood. I think it's an apartment complex though. There we go. Sorry that my brain is turning to mush. Fire hairdo, bro. Thank you. I'm sure you're just messing with me. It looks like trash right now. But what the hell is going on? Why can't my phone? Appears my phone has lost the ability to use CarPlay. Yeah, what the hell, man? Phone, hello, what the hell's wrong with you? Finally, damn, wake up. I'm not big on chocolate. Yeah, I'm not a chocolate fan at all. Man, for all you do, 375 people watching, we all support you, dude. Hey, I appreciate that. That means a lot. That means a lot that I've got so many of you guys here rolling with me. Makes the time go by a lot faster, and it feels a lot less lonely out here when I have all you wonderful people here riding along with me. All right, 1 mile to our next pickup here. DL, thank you for subscribing. How long have I been doing streaming for? Well, I've been doing this channel for about 5 months. Was doing it very part-time because I was still working a full 9 to 5. Quit my 9 to 5 2 months ago, yesterday actually, when I left my previous 9 to 5. Before that, I was a full-time storm chaser. I'm currently a part-time storm chaser still. I do this mainly, and then I get out and cover significant weather events when I can. Although that is technically my highest priority. I just don't go out that often. I don't really have the ability to go out that often right now. But anyways, where the hell am I going? There's not a McDonald's over here. There's a McDonald's over here. Oh, I didn't realize it was taking me over here. I was very confused. But, all right, I'm going to run in and go grab this order. Hopefully it is ready. Why did I say ready like that? Hopefully it's ready, not ready. Goodness. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Well, probably a couple minutes, but you know what I mean. Two on orders being ready. I think you guys are bringing me some good luck. Okay, sorry, I was just messaging my mom about our trip here in a couple weeks. All right. There we go. 6 minutes, 2.2 miles to, I think, pretty much both of our drop-offs. So, not too bad. 1483, pretty simple order here. He gone? Who's gone? What'd I miss? Pimple Popper, appreciate your support. Thank you very much for tuning in. What state and city? We're working around the Portland, Oregon area. Had to watch on this account for no ads. I got you. I'm sorry, that's their username. Appreciate that, Lenny. Thank you so much. We have another regular in here named Lenny. How much is regular gas out here? The cheapest I can find is $4.97, but a lot of it's in the mid fives. Pretty rough. But what are we gonna do, you know? It is what it is. I could either sit at home and be like, nope, gas is too expensive, I refuse to drive, and make no money, or we can come out here and try to make the best of the situation. Back from Vancouver, glad to see you at it again. Hope you don't have to deal with the police again. Yeah, hopefully we don't roll up on, I haven't been pulled over by the cops, but I forgot about that story. Literally like 3 or 4 days ago, maybe it wasn't even 3, maybe it was like 2 days ago. Last delivery of the night, we roll up on, we roll up to the street that I'm trying to drop off at, and there's cops holding massive guns. I don't know what they were exactly. And there was at least like 8 of them, and they said there were shots fired on the street that I was trying to deliver to. I'm like, okay, never dealt with this before. Luckily, the customer was able to come out and get the food. But I was just like, damn, son. Conversion equals about $8 to $10 a gallon here. Jeez. It'll get a lot rougher by mid-June. Yeah. So you've said. I'm not looking forward to it, but I don't think you're wrong either. Some of the cool cops most of the time. Yeah, usually. I've found that as long as you don't BS with them, they're fine. That's mainly who I've been pulled over by. I mean, I've been stopped in Arizona twice. Texas one time. Texas, I'm surprised we didn't get a ticket. We were accidentally doing 15 over, and we got pulled over by a Texas state trooper. Where are you located? I'm around the Portland, Oregon area. Let's see where I'm looking for exactly here. 25. Be right back. Excuse me. is at the apartments right across the way. These apartments are a pain in the rear, though. From what I remember. Oh, she wants it left outside, though. That's awesome. Stupid OneDrive, you don't need me to sign in, just do your damn job. Alright. Trip distance, we don't know. I've officially paused orders and I am driving to Wilsonville. But that got us 1483, so that put us 96. That brings us to 208.96. No way, is that a Toyota Echo? It is. All right, you guys see the Toyota that's in front of me right now? That is what I want. I love this Corolla, but that is what I want. I want one of those. Because they get even better gas mileage than this does. About 10 miles to the gallon better, actually, give or take. So it's like pretty good. 'Cause this already averages like 30. That one I think averages I think it gets into the 40s on the highway and it's 30s in the city. So it's like it's, as opposed to averaging 30, it averages like 37. And they're even simpler than these cars. I mean, they're indestructible little basest of the base models, or a Tercel. I don't like the Tercel. I've heard bad things about them. What's that, an old Prius? I'm pretty sure that was a Toyota Echo. Gonna be looking for something better on gas than my Civic Echo Corolla, but Echo's now on my list. I love the Echoes. I know they're like ridiculously tiny, and when I told Sasha I wanted one, she hated the idea of it. She didn't even like the idea of this car, but I think she's seeing the results now of it's doing its job, and I haven't made her ride in it, so it's okay. But I almost bought an Echo instead of this, but the seller was being super shady. I'd totally drive a Toyota Echo out here. Go buy Prius soon. My only issue with the Prius, aside from the fact that it's a Prius, and I've been clowning them for years, so I would feel like the biggest hypocrite on earth if I went and bought one. My biggest issue is that they are hybrids. And even though that's good for gas mileage, that is bad for maintenance. I would rather get a Toyota Echo that is not hybrid, an average 36 mpg, than get something that is a hybrid and average 40 mpg. When you remove the potentially $4,000 battery replacement bill from the equation completely. Like, you know, you get a Toyota Echo or something like that, you're never going to need to replace the hybrid battery because it doesn't exist. The Prius, that hybrid battery will fail at some point. It'll probably last a while, but it's a very expensive maintenance item that you can very easily completely negate. So, I don't know, I can't replace a hybrid battery myself. I can replace just about anything I would need to on this thing myself. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about harassment. Oh, Lord. Who's calling you that? Mazda, hell yeah, zoom. Yeah, some Mazdas are good. Had hybrids for 6 years, battery's not an issue. I used to work at an auto repair shop. Just, like I said, personal experience, what I've seen. I'm not saying it's a common failure, but it's a potential failure point that you can eliminate by just not having a hybrid. Pontiac 5, only Pontiac car to buy. What about the G8 or the GTO? But like I said, it's just my personal preference. I'm not hating on anybody who drives one. I'm sure a lot of them are completely fine. What's your thoughts on the new Doordash point system? You mean like the rankings, like silver, gold, platinum, that point system? Is there something different? Very well could just be something I'm not even aware of right now. No DL, no. Why? You don't like the GTO? Pontiac GTOs are sick. What do you mean? My old boss had one. It was cammed and built nice. It sounds beautiful. Thing makes like 400 horsepower to the wheels. Like, it's pretty fast. GTO takes too much gas to go nowhere. No, I know that, but like, it's cool. That's not, I mean, I have that same problem with my Charger. I mean, I literally watched it go from a quarter tank to an eighth of a tank, and all I did was go from my garage down to this lower Boones Ferry exit twice. Because I was just taking it out on test drive, doing some data analysis on it. But they're cool, so it doesn't. You don't buy a GTO for the gas mileage. You buy it because it's fast and it's badass. The new overall rating. Also, the better your ratings, you get better orders over those who have lower ratings. I think it's difficult to kind of put my opinion into words, because on the one hand, when we started this, I was ranked very poorly because in years past, I would double up on other apps, so my on-time rating was low. I would cancel a lot of orders because I would change my mind, so my completion rate was low. My acceptance rate was already terrible. But it's like all the other ratings except for the acceptance rating didn't even exist the last time that I did Doordash, before I restarted it at the beginning of this year. So that meant, because I wanted to get back to platinum, in order to speed run it as fast as possible and just get my ratings up, I accepted pretty much. We did a series. That was our first series on here, where I accepted every single order that I was given. Unless it was like $2 for like 8 miles or something like that, I would reject those. But I was just like desperately trying to get myself back to platinum as quick as I could, and we got there very quickly. So I think that it's good that it prioritizes their committed drivers and drivers who do their job well. But at the same time, I think it's too strict. Like the on-time rating, I think is total BS. I feel like 1 in 3 of my orders end up being late, quote unquote, but they're not late. I'm like, so I arrived 1 minute after you told the customer I'd be there. Boo freaking who? They'll be fine. So stuff like that I don't really agree with, but the general concept, I get it. But I think they should be a little bit more lenient. I'll put it that way. I've been accepting literally every order this week to get to platinum, except for any KFC orders, the cheapest one this week. Why are you anti-KFC? Or do I even want to know the answer? I had a Buick Grand Sport 455 engine. You can see the gas will move while driving down the highway. Yeah, a TRD Tundra is my goal. Hell yeah, Tundras are great trucks. Just don't get like the first year of the twin turbo V6 because they blew up. I think they're good now, but don't do it. KFC almost never has the orders ready, and they get stuff wrong regularly. Interesting. KFC has the best biscuits, not gonna lie. They do, and that's the only best thing that they have. Every other category, Popeyes beats them in. Popeyes is so fire. So fire. All my numbers are 100% accepted. Acceptance rate is 96. That is really high for an acceptance rate. So how are you not platinum? If all your numbers are 100, except for acceptance, you should already be platinum. Hey man, almost a quarter of the way there so far. Your goal, man. Congrats. This is awesome grind. Hey, I appreciate that, Robbie. Thank you so much for the support tonight. And just in general, too. Closing in on 600 likes. Thank you guys so much. We're continuing to smash that like button, and we've gotten officially now, looks like 100 new subscribers tonight. So if you are a new subscriber, thank you and welcome. Really appreciate your support to the channel. I'm going to go ahead and unpause on Doordash here as we're getting closer to Wilsonville. Wilsonville hotspot's looking decent. Our hotspots up to the north are shrinking, so I think we're making a good call coming down. Whoa. That was wild. Well, first order it tried to give me was a Sonic order. Paid $7.80 to go 12 miles. Yeah, no. Still not a fan of that one. Come on, Doordash. You can give me something good now. Gotta turn off low power mode. And I'm willing to bet it wants my photo. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I'm online. Offers are actually terrible down here right now. This is the beginning of Wilsonville magic, though. It gets better. I promise you it gets better. There's a reason I come down here. We just haven't been shown the reason yet. Wilsonville. It's not a great one, but I'll go ahead and accept it. Got ourselves a Taco Bell order. Good old Taco Baco. $7 to go 4.4. Accept that one. I'll be against my better judgment, but I will accept that one. So let's see, for 10 miles, I accepted a Carl's Jr. order just because it's going to end up pretty much exactly where this other one is. See, it's going to add 723, so that puts us at 1423. What do you mean dash now and skip the wait, DoorDash? I'm online, brother. Okay, I see an order sitting in there. I'm going to hope that it's mine. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, bit of an update. So we're now on a triple order. It's a double on Doordash from Taco Bell, and then we also have one on Uber Eats from Carl's Jr. So I'm gonna drop our first Doordash off on the way. To pick up our Uber Eats order, and then both our Uber Eats and our other Taco Bell orders swing back down pretty much to the exact same neighborhood. So that's pretty much where we're going right now. That's what we're doing. I apologize for the wait. I was in there waiting for the second Doordash order and also needed a restroom break, so decided to take that while I was waiting for the order. So now we're gonna blast north and hope that Uber Eats doesn't unassign that order from us, because this is kind of the Wilsonville magic I was talking about. Now all of a sudden, instead of $7 for 4 miles, it's $21 for 12. That 12 is an estimation too. I don't know if it's actually 12. Mercedes-Benz of Wilsonville theme song. Yeah, what happens to me too after eating Taco Bell. I didn't eat Taco Bell. I was just in Taco Bell. Maybe it was just the influence of being there. Damn, this truck sounds like it's about to fall apart in front of me. What's your Doordash rank? I am platinum. Alright, so our first drop off here is like barely off of this main road at all, which is nice. And then we can take Wilsonville Road all the way up to Carl's Jr. Pick up that order real quick. Germaphobe gang, stand up. That's me. That is me. I'm a big time germaphobe. All stems from my emetophobia. Feel free to look that up if you want to, because even discussing it sometimes freaks me out, so I'd rather not throw my brain into a panic. But welcome to look that up if you're wondering what it is. It's honestly been kind of debilitating. It pretty much controls just about every decision I make on like a day-to-day basis. You wouldn't think it does, but a lot of what I decide to do or not do is based around that fear. Unfortunately, I've never been able to shake it either. Big hand washer. Oh, that's good. Probably better for you to be a hand washer than not one. So now we got 5 minutes, 2.4 to our it's actually this isn't even a 12.5. This is like a 10.4 miles. It's not 12.5. Holy crap, how many people are going into this house? So I vastly overestimated. We're getting $23 for 10.5 miles right now. That ain't too shabby, you know. Oh crap! I didn't realize you guys were like still pointed at me. Always red for no reason. To go. And that was 5.0 that I just passed. Hope he don't turn around. I wasn't speeding that much, but I was a little bit. I was a little bit, you know. Enough to where he might be slightly upset with me. Why'd that guy have his high beams on? It might just look like they do going over the hill like that, with us being so low to the ground. should be able to get the. They requested extra ranch. They said they couldn't do that in the app, but I don't know if you can just like put that in there or not. But I appreciate it. Thank you. Do the, let's see, we're gonna do the Taco Bell order first. Let me come back for I'll come back for the Uber Eats, just to keep them both on time, you know. Those of you who have been tuned in for a while, who are used to me being a little bit more interactive with the stream, there are times where I get a little bit more locked in, especially when we get down here. Start working Wilsonville, doubling up, tripling up on orders. I kind of get a little bit quieter and a little bit more locked in, so it's usually more about just, you know, you guys getting to hang out with me and roll with me on these runs, rather than me answering a bunch of chats and stuff, because this is kind of the time where I make up for, you know, the slower last couple hours. Usually kind of between 8 and 10 can suck for us. And then we hit like 10:30 and just try to ride that wave as long as we can down here in Wilsonville. Because then, you know, your order frequency I think is about the same, but the amount of dashers down here is a lot lower. That's typically the difference I've found. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Good to see you. change a little bit. Mayo's gross and greasy. What do you mean? Mayo's good. In light amounts on certain things. In my opinion. Well, I mean, I kind of did, but the speed limit on that road is 45. I drive this road all the time. Speed limit is 45, and he was doing 30, so not my fault, you know. Point 0.4 miles to go on our second drop off, and then I think our third drop off will be something like an additional half mile or 3/4 mile or something, maybe an entire mile for all I know, but don't think it'd be any more than that. Oh, mayo on grilled cheese? Ugh. I'd like mayo on chicken sandwiches. That's it. I don't like the mix of mayo and beef. And I don't like the mix of mayo and just cheese. That sounds weird. Be back in a minute there, guys. I'll drop our Taco Bell off. Oh, jeez. Door handle's about to break. We got $2 peak pay going on right now. Hell yeah, you know what that means. It means our order is actually going to pay $27. Even better. Just got an extra half mile to go. On this Uber Eats drop off, and then we are back to being reset again. because we are on a boosted rate now. Our trip earnings go, sorry, not, goes up to 25. This whole time I thought we were making 23 bucks, but it was 21. But now we're up to 25, 23 for that 10.4 miles that we just drove. Wilsonville magic, baby, what'd I tell ya? What'd I tell ya? Guys, give me a minute here. Okay. So that completes that order. And we got another one already from Doordash. It's from the Canton Phoenix, so it's the Chinese food place. That boosts our total earnings to 8 plus 26 is 34. 234.19. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. But I'm gonna go ahead and get navigating to our Chinese food pickup. 2 miles, 6 minutes, or 2 miles, 5 minutes, excuse me. Back out into traffic real quick. Figure out which way it wants me to go here. Am I going the right way? I'm not going the right way. Damn it. That's fine. I'm going to pick it up by the time I get there. So 5 minutes, 2.2 miles. Hoping it'll double us up by the time I get there, or that we can get an Uber Eats order that kind of goes in a similar direction. But how's the stream experience for you guys tonight? You guys enjoying it? Is the quality okay? Everything looking good? Everything all right between everybody? Can I get like a thumbs up or something from you guys if things are good, thumbs down if they're bad, and if they're bad, then let me know what's going on. I'm sorry I'm not being as interactive. I do apologize. Hi, Ghosty. It's good to see you. a second. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. Stream's fine. Okay, good. Thank you, Desert Dine Catering and SG for subscribing. Appreciate both you guys. I believe we are now at 3,500 subscribers. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we're there. So if I can confirm that that's the case, thank you very much for your guys' support. We only hit 3,000 a couple days ago. Yep, there it is, 3,500 subs. And 600 likes too, I think, right? Yep, 600 likes. Let's go. I don't think we're gonna hit 1,000, but we got well over 500, and I'm very thankful for that. So appreciate all you guys. We got about 120 new subscribers so far too. So if you are new, thank you and welcome. Cage Rattler and Neurotuner, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate you both. Uh, 1.1 miles to go. 5K imminent. We're working on it. We're certainly working on it. Doordashing for years, man. Appreciate the hustle. Oh, absolutely. I appreciate the support, you tuning in. Desert Dine, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Really appreciate that. It's been rooting for you, my guy. Hey, that means a lot. That means a lot. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for being here. Thanks for being a new subscriber. W's in chat for Desert Dine, everybody. Sucks. It reads. All right. Almost to our pickup over here at Canton Phoenix. Should be about ready. So should be able to just hop in, go grab it real quick, and should be only another, I'll say, 1.5 miles down the road. So hopefully we can get that done quickly. I'm hoping we can get 1 or 2 more orders, hopefully double orders, where we're taking advantage of this $2 per order bonus that they've got going for the next 50 minutes. Because if you get double order, that's an extra $4 right there. It's pretty good. I always like that.
back in a minute. So hang tight. Thank you again for that super chat, Desert Dine. Okay, only 1.2 miles. That's not too bad at all. Just gotta get back out here to Town Center Loop Road. Got 1.2 miles. To Origin, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate your support. For those of you new subscribers just joining the channel, thank you so much. I'd like to be the first to welcome you here. Welcome to Delivering IRL. My name is DL. I've been doing Doordash and other gig work apps part-time on and off for about 6 years now. I've also been doing live streaming for about 4 years. I am a former full-time storm chaser, current part-time storm chaser, and I also do this part-time. So I just kind of decided to combine two of my sort of niche interests / skill sets and see what I could make of, the combination of the two. So that's basically what this channel is. And then what I'm doing right now, I've been, dealing with credit card debt for several years from a business that I started a few years ago, some travel expenses, auto repairs, back when I was in college, just stuff like that. That's just kind of been hanging over my head. And, this year I just decided enough was enough and I got tired of it. And I decided I wanted to try to use tools like Doordash and Uber Eats and whatever else I can, get registered on to try and reduce or even eliminate that debt. The goal is to eliminate it, but if we can at least reduce it a good ways, that's good progress. So that's basically what we're doing. So for every live stream that I do, every session that we come out here and work, I'm going to take 40% of my total earnings for the day. That's the number that updates in real time in the bottom right hand corner of your screen. That number includes Doordash earnings, Uber Eats earnings, and then any direct donations that we receive. So that's PayPal, Venmo, or Cash App. It does not include any sort of YouTube contribution, and that's only because YouTube takes a certain cut out of YouTube-based donations, and I also don't actually receive that money for a while. I don't get it immediately, so it's hard for me to make a credit card payment with money I don't have, if that makes sense. Because we're making these payments every day that we do this anyway. So I take 40% of that total number, I make a credit card payment in that amount, I update the tracker bar, top center of your screen, and I post proof of payment for our channel members, which we call the Dashers on this channel. That's the only thing that's behind any sort of paywall. Everything else is completely free. Yeah, so if that interests you, if that sounds like something you want to watch along with, at least check in on the progress every now and then, I would invite you to subscribe if you haven't already. And if you'd like to be notified for all future streams, you can go ahead and smash that notification bell as well. We've got a really nice growing community here, and I'd love to have you be a part of it. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. I'm going to go drop off this order now. make me go over there? That makes no sense. Well, I don't want that order anyway. That one is a no tipper. And I can tell. Oh man, back-to-back bad orders, man. What's up with that? Okay, so that brings us to $242.19 for the day. Not too shabby, not too shabby. And we got about 40 minutes left to see if we can get a good order. So far, we've gotten 3 bad orders. But I'm holding out for a good one. I know they're there. I guess I could have taken that Wendy's one, but that was only $5. I don't really want to take a no-tip order, you know. Oh, we got basically another 2 hours I'm going to give myself to work. Maybe an hour and a half. Maybe we'll make it an hour and a half. We'll have to see, but up to 2 hours. So as close as I can get to 300, that would be ideal. Future street extension. Extension for what exactly? New request just came in. Yeah. I'll take that one. And I will take the Chipotle because we're going to get $2.50 for that because they're closed. Where the hell am I right now? Oh, that's okay. I see. That's where I am. So we've got ourselves a double order, but it's not really a double order. Let's see, going 4.3 miles for, what did that say? 916 plus 250, that's 1166. And it's basically, it's an Uber Eats from Burger King. So we'll go ahead and switch over to, let's see, where's my little chat commands here? Got ourselves an Uber Eats order from Burger King. That one pays $9.16 to go 4.2 miles. And then we also have this Chipotle order that pays $5 to go 3.4 miles, but Chipotle's closed. So whenever a restaurant is closed, and you go there on Doordash, you have to take a photo proving it's closed, and then Doordash will issue you half pay. So I'm basically just stopping in here to get $2.50 basically for nothing. So this dude's probably wondering why I'm going to roll up and take a picture of his door, but it's because I want my money.
Okay, there we go. $2.50. Just like that. Let's see if it tries to tack on something else. That'd be even better. If it just started handing us Chipotle order after Chipotle order. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, I got my navigation up. I mean, I know how to get to Burger King anyway, so I can just... Joy, thank you so much for being a member for 1 month. Really appreciate your support, Joy. Make Ghosty blue? Why? What do you mean? Why? Why? What is happening? Why? I'm confused. So do the food places not have to accept the order before it gets sent to the driver, and that's why you guys don't? No, it's because that order has been in the system for too long because the customer didn't tip, so nobody accepted it. So it eventually was just seen that it wasn't. I don't know what the hell I'm saying. Eventually, you literally just run out of time and the restaurant closes. That's why it's important to tip, because sometimes nobody is going to take your order. Mod Ghosty. Okay, there's a cop right behind me, so I'm not touching my phone because this car is a fishbowl and you can see right into whatever I'm doing. I'm already concerned that he's going to be pissed that I have a live stream open on my phone. So you guys want Ghosty to be a mod too now? What's going on? Okay. Sure, we can do that. Stand by.
Hey, give her kids and Burger King while you roll. Let me help you. All right, go ahead and push forward.
Thank you. On the ground underneath my car right now, but it's like steaming and it smells like chlorine. It is a pool for a very small person. That's cool. Okay.
The ice cream machine's off at like 10:30.
Gotcha.
It's going to be a minute on the onion ring, so if you pull on that side, I'll bring it out.
Cool. Thank you.
It is for big ones, right?
Yep. Doordash just went dead. It didn't like that I scrapped $2.50 out of it for nothing. It's not a fan of my doing. Do that one. Absolutely, I'll do that one. Okay. So our trip earnings just went up to $19.16 for an additional 1.6 miles. So we're now at $19.16 for 5.9. That is pretty freaking good, if I had to say so myself. But we just gotta wait a minute on, I guess, onion rings anyway. Let's see. It's broke again. Hey, BMG, sorry I didn't see your message earlier. Three main ways, really. Biggest contributor to the debt was from business startup expenses from a few years ago that I never got around to completely paying off. Travel expenses and auto repair. Those are the three main ones. Biggest one is business expenses, though. Level up from green. Yeah, maybe at some point, DZ, but I think for the level of audience that we have, I think we're good with the amount of mods that we've got. Thank you.
Have a good night.
You too. Next stop. Where's my next stop? Oh. That's where the next stop is. Damn. Oh. I'm gonna have to run and go do the Sonic one first then. Salute chat. Positive vibes to DL through the end of the night. Need to catch some Z's before I start dashing in the morning. Sounds good. It was great to see you. Appreciate you tuning in. Good luck with your dash tomorrow. I think tomorrow, if I do go out, it'll only be for a couple hours, but I think I'm just going to take the day off completely. We'll have to see, though. Now the East Coasters can go to bed. Yeah. I ain't going to bed, though. I'm hoping at this rate we can hit 300 bucks. That would be really nice if we could get to 300. Okay, this is the typical drop-off. Expected by 11:25. Well, that ain't happening.
Hi, welcome to Sony. How are you today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing good. Thanks for answering. Go ahead, thank you.
Thank you. Just added on another order for an additional 0.2 miles. 6.1. Brings us to 2666. And it's another pickup from 7-Eleven. Now I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run the Burger King order up first. Shoot, well maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna have to do. What even astronaut time is what it is. Music is playing? Where?
There you go.
Thank you.
Have you done?
You too. Give it a minute to like recharge, I guess. You can turn right. You can turn right. You can turn right on red. There's no one coming. Oh my God. Holy NPC. Green light, please. Green light, green light, green light. I need a green light. Flashlight. Everybody needs a green light in Wilsonville. Hopefully somebody gets the song that I'm referencing and I don't sound like a total buffoon. Makes it 9.4, but still, 26 bucks for 9.4. I take that all day long. I take that all day long. Record earnings these days, yeah. Oh, you're not wrong. Yeah, Robbie, that's kind of my thinking, is that you can get enough of these, but it's just like, it's kind of white knuckle because you're just like playing that game of like, you don't want to be like too late. Jonathan, if you're referring to our total number, that does include some viewer donations today too. I'm not making 56 bucks an hour on Doordash. We're doing we're doing quite well tonight, but not that good. I don't think there's anybody in the world who would be averaging 56 bucks an hour on Doordash. Look. There you go.
Thank you.
Sorry about the shake.
No, you're good. Thank
There
you
you
so
go.
much.
Mm-hmm. I got 5 minutes back down to $10 to go 26 miles. Uber Eats, you must be out of your freaking marbles, dude. What are you on about? Pickup from 7-Eleven, both going to the same customer, by the way. The Sonic and the 7-Eleven. 7-Eleven should definitely be ready by the time we get there. At which point we'll bust tail to get to where we need to get to for the customer on time. We should be able to deliver on time, and just my pickups, each pickup ended up being about 2 minutes late, essentially, because I waited to confirm the pickup until after I dropped off the Burger King order. Assuming that one's all ready to go in there, which I'm sure it will be. There's the night shift guy in 7-Eleven down here. He doesn't really say much, but him and I are pretty chill. He does his work pretty quickly, and he trusts me enough now to where I don't even have to like show him the order or anything. He sees me walk in, I go grab what I need, and then I leave, and then he just kind of gives me a quick nod. I'm like, all right, cool. Appreciate you, boss. But anyways, like I said, this time of night, it kind of becomes lock-in time, so I do apologize if it seems like I'm neglecting chat. I promise you I'm not trying to. I really kind of get dialed in. I get focused because I'm trying to do all these orders all at once because I'm, like I said, typically the hours between 8 and 10 are pretty abysmal, so I'm trying to make up for them this time of night. We might be able to get one more boosted order because our bonus ends at 11:40. I'm gonna pick this order up at 11:31, and it should be another 4-minute drive down to the customer. So I'm hoping we can get one more, maybe even one more double out of it, potentially. Be out of debt before no time. Hey, I appreciate that, Accentec. Good to see you. I'm certainly hoping we can keep up the good progress because, like I said, the sooner I can get out of debt, the sooner I can start focusing on the stuff that I want to focus on. Saving up for my own place, saving up for an engagement ring, saving up for, other things that don't just involve giving credit card companies all my money. This one, 1136. Chat for a minute. I can relax a little bit. We got everything we need. We're on track to be on time. Somehow after all that, I'm on track to be on time. So that's all right. But we are back on Doordash. This is not Uber Eats anymore. Appreciate 350 of you guys still hanging out here with me tonight. It's always awesome having you guys here with me. Really appreciate all the support. Thank you guys for all the likes, all the new subscriptions, all the donations today. You guys just went ridiculous with those earlier today, and I'm so thankful for it. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hoping for, well, I say I'm hoping, but at this point, honestly, I'm expecting that we should be able to get to 300 tonight. Just given this order. I mean, this is the DoorDash portion. If we had, I mean, honestly, if we had just done the DoorDash, I mean, the Uber Eats, like, that probably wasn't as much worth our time. The Uber Eats portion of the order was basically $9 for 4.5 miles. Whereas this order, the DoorDash one, is $15 for basically, if we had just accepted it from the point where we were to the point where we drop it off, it would have been $15 for 1.8. And that right there is why I like Wilsonville so much, because you can get orders like that where you don't really get them hardly anywhere else around here. I feel like where they're that short, but it's just that it's such a compact little area. Your order's never really going to be more than like 4 miles away as long as you're staying in Wilsonville, which most of the orders that you get down here do stay. Sometimes they want to take you down to Canby, but A lot of times that's not the case. Anyways. Alright, I'm gonna go drop this order off. I will be back in a moment. It's in my best interest to get this done ASAP though, so I'm gonna try and hurry here. So those in total paid $26.66. Brings us to $268.85. Doordash, you got 2 minutes to give me something while we're still boosted. Or realistically, it's like a minute and a half now. But you know, we can hope. The hotspot does appear to have shrunk a little bit, though. Just a bit. But you know, that's okay. Maybe it'll give us something in the next minute. You never know. Doordash, please give us one more good one for the night. I don't think it's gonna. I think we're too far away. We're too far away from the hotspot, unfortunately. Yeah. And there went the promo. The promo is gone. So we're back to normal now. I think we still have a chance. We still have a chance to get to 300. That just lowered our chance a little bit. But we still have a chance, so we may as well try. Good night, Farah. Thank you so much for your help today. It was great having you as always. I'll see you probably next week because I don't think I'm going to be out tomorrow. really don't think it'd be dead this early for a Thursday night. I gotta be honest. I'm holding out hope. We've gotten good orders in the past after midnight. I always forget I can stay in this lane. Hey Nessie, what's up? How you doing? Take that, I guess. I'll take that one, I guess. See, I can't U-turn. Why can't I U-turn? So we got just a little $5 order from cops see this because it's technically an illegal U-turn, but who's it really harming this time of night, you know? That's not good. So we got an order from 7-Eleven, $5, 2.5 miles, just something to take. I mean, it's $2 per mile, so it's like, you know, it ain't bad, I guess. No one saw that. I said nothing. He's working on adjusting his schedule. Still think you're passing up the best days. Yeah, I know, but it's days that I'm busy, so. As much as I am loving the progress that we're doing this, it really isn't my top priority in terms of what I've got going on in my life. But yeah, eventually I will stop working like Monday, Tuesdays, and we'll start working weekends instead. But I'm not working at all this weekend. Once again, we'll be back on Monday. But I am well aware those are the best paying days, but those are also the days that I have a life, so. All right, I'm told our order is ready. 14 more likes to 700, guys. We can do it. There we go. Quick little 5-minute jog, 1.7 miles. Actually, tomorrow I'm just going to an air show with a couple of my friends from like pretty much 6 to 10. So it's, I mean, I could go work the lunch brush tomorrow, and I may do that. Like we might pop out, go work for like, but I mean, I have to be in Hillsboro at 6, and so there's going to be a lot of traffic. So I'd probably have to be done working by 5. And I think that with my schedule already the way that it is tomorrow, the most time I'd have to go out would be from like 2 to 5. So with that being a big maybe, I'm not going to schedule an event, but that's why I encourage you guys to be subscribed with notifications on. So if I do pop out for something like that, you guys can catch it. I will say next weekend, Memorial Day weekend, I plan on working that. I plan on working that probably almost the entire weekend. Well, let me back up. Hold on. Yeah, I do plan on working that weekend because I'll be down in Eugene that week. Like, I won't be working Monday, probably won't be working Tuesday, Wednesday iffy, Thursday no. So then Friday, Saturday, Sunday will be our days. And Monday too, I'll probably work Memorial Day as well. I'm not 100% sure about that one, but probably. So we'll get a weekend in, it just won't be this weekend. But yeah, if I can work Memorial Day, that'd probably be good. I'm sure they'll be running big bonuses that day that I'll want to take advantage of, so. I'm trying to decide what I want for dinner tonight. Well, we're gonna try. I'll be back in a minute, guys. That brings us to $273.85. And our hotspot has officially gone away. Down near Taco Bell where it normally is, but Like I said, I think it's going to come back. I still think it's early enough to where it definitely can. It's not even midnight yet. I'd be very surprised if that was it. It usually dies down around 1, but we can usually almost always get orders until about 1 a.m. So that's my hope anyway, is that we can. But I guess we won't know for sure until we actually go down there and try. So we got 1 mile to go down here. I mean, even though the amount of orders is low, the amount of competition, I guarantee you, is basically none. So it's like I kind of want to see if we can squeeze any more out, you know. Angela, what's up? How you doing? Pretty nice and chill job. I don't know if I ever would do it in Portland, but who knows? Yeah, I mean, I don't like working like Portland, but I like working down here, you know, late at night, because somebody just left their bike right there. That's weird. Because a lot of times the pay versus the distance is usually a really good ratio. There's like no competition down here, so like, you know, a lot of the orders, if they even get placed, they get funneled to you. And a bonus for me is that I don't live too far away from here, so it's like, you know, my expenses to get home are not that much either. Dravian Gray, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Good luck on the debt, man. Hey, I really appreciate the support. Thank you so much. W's in chat for that super chat from Dravian Gray, everybody. Thank you so much. And thank you guys for 700 likes. 700 likes. Wow. Thank you all so much for all the support. Thanks for smashing that subscribe button. Those of you that haven't already, we'd love to have you join our community here. We are well on our way to 4,000. I almost said $4,000. 4,000 subscribers. Got an awesome community we're growing here, and we'd love to have you be a part of it. What? Yeah, I'll take that. What? What does that even mean? Okay, well, we got an order. It's from McDonald's. It goes half a mile. Yes, half mile. And it pays $6.62. That is a 12-to-1 ratio. I don't think I've ever had a delivery this short before. Sometimes you just need to, yeah. But I'm just like, for 0.3, like the fee that you're gonna pay for doing it via Uber Eats. I mean, I like I said, I try not to judge. Everyone has their reasons for needing to use this. But I'm just like, what? You know, that's what I'm like. I'm like, what? Now, of course, because it's McDonald's, we're going to sit here for like 15 minutes. $1. 2 items. Classic cheeseburger pack. And a big pack. Okay. guys. I will be back in a minute. We got one of them picked up, just waiting on the other two. Probably going to be a couple minutes, but hang tight, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Wilsonville magic, baby. right, we got the second Uber Eats order. I never thought I'd even get to the point where I'd be making merch, but I might do it, honestly. We'll get some Wilsonville Magic merch rolling at some point. Maybe that'll be like a 5,000 or 10,000 subscriber like drop. Be like, hey, we're doing merch now. slowest restaurant on the freaking planet. I mean, you get good orders from here, but man, these people move in slow motion. It's not that hard. I guarantee you. So stupid. Doordash one was supposed to be ready 5 minutes ago. I don't know what the hell they're doing. I'm actually starting to get really pissed off. Just have giving it at night and make it easy. I know that, but I'm like, it's not how this works. You can't just not. I mean, I guess you can, but you end up screwing other people like me over when you just decide to stop giving a damn. How much brake fluid we put in today? None. None. Brake light stayed off. I might have to drop this DoorDash order. I'm serious. I've been waiting for that particular one now for 13 minutes. Claims we're waiting on fries. That's total BS. Wondering if he forgot. Is it a big order? No. It is not. It's like, well, I guess it's kind of a decent size one. It's 4 cheeseburgers and 2 McChickens, but he says they're waiting on the fries. There's 1 medium side of fries for the entire thing. What the hell, dude? Get it together. None of the other restaurants around here have this big of a problem. Taco Bell, they take a long time, but it's because they actually have a high order volume. Every time I go in there, it's impossible to get them to actually help you, but like I see them, they're all working. Here, I never see anybody doing anything. I can't get in their faces. The place is locked. I'll give it another 2 minutes and I'm actually going to have to screw our completion rate again.
Still on your order, right? You waiting on the other order? Yeah, the order.
Yep, he forgot. I get it. You don't give a damn. If you don't make enough to give a damn, I understand. But I can't do my job if you don't do yours. That's the big problem. Apparently there's a Quality Inn back here, and I've literally never been there in my life. That is news to me. Did not know this hotel existed. Go drop our Doordash one. It's an additional half a mile. So that's why he didn't walk across the street and go get it. It's because he can't leave. That makes sense. Drop our Doordash. Just right down the street here, it looks like. Yeah. 0.2 miles. We never got that second Doordash edition. So that means we gotta squeeze out one more order to get to 300. I mean, we're so close. I'm definitely doing it. Definitely going for it if we're this close. But I don't know where it's going to be from. I don't know how long it's going to take us to do it. Hopefully not too long, not too complex. I go this way? I really don't know. Well, guess I'm going on a little scavenger hunt. I'll be back in a minute. We got our final order, I think. once we can finish this one. So we got to go drop off this Uber Eats, and then we have a $16.45 order for 2.9 miles from Wendy's and Taco Bell. Take that all day, man. So we're finishing our Uber Eats order real quick. 5 minutes, 2 miles, and then we will come back and get our Taco Bell. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I arrived at the store. Still being prepared, sure. We gotta cook. So we got 2 miles, 4 minutes till we drop off this order. Then we gotta go back to get our Taco Bell and Wendy's order all picked up. That's going to get us over 300. So that'll probably be where I call it. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'll decide to get McDonald's for dinner because McDonald's is 24 hours. Or maybe I'll just make food at home and we'll just keep on working. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do y'all think I should do? Should I make this next one the last order? Or should we just keep on working since I might not be working tomorrow? Do I ever do deliveries near the Oregon campus? You mean like University of Oregon? Nah, I've only worked Eugene a couple times and I'm not really a big fan of the market down there. Working. Yes, go home after the next order. Keep going. Okay. Maybe we'll keep on pushing then. If there's even orders to take, though, that's the other thing. I mean, we could finish up. I mean, we're gonna finish up this one. I'm gonna swing back, pick up Taco Bell and Wendy's. By the time we're done, it's possible that there's, nothing left to do, but we'll see. I mean, the stream's doing well. We still got 350 concurrent viewers right now, coming up on 750 likes, and I'm pretty sure we've gotten 200 new subscribers now today. I'll go ahead and double check that number. Yeah. One more subscriber and we will have gotten 200 new subscribers today. So thank you guys very much for making that happen. I really appreciate the support. This is also a place I did not know existed. Up in here. house numbers. Where are the neighborhood from the house? Alright. Get back, gonna go drop this order. Say 5.1 miles because we got to drive back down. 65, 49 and 18. That'll put us at 291.49. So this next order will get us over 300. I don't know why I said it like that. I'm starting to lose my mind a little bit more. Miles, 5 minutes back to the Taco Bell. Order should definitely be ready by then, which is nice. So should the Wendy's. Wendy's is open till 1 though, so we're clear on that. Sandra, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Couldn't sleep. I'm back. Welcome back, Hannah. We're still going. Ooh, blinker, bro. Really cool turn signal you use there. Good to see you, yo. Thank you for subscribing, Mr. GC15 and Oscar. Appreciate you both for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Almost 300. Yep, this next order is going to put us over 300. shot down Wilsonville Road. We've had a lot of those today where it's just kind of a straight shot up and down this road. It's been nice. Can we make 3.6 thousand subs? I think we can. We're almost there. Oh, actually, we just did. We literally already got there. 3,600 subscribers. Thank you guys so much. We are less than 400 away from 4,000 now already, and we just hit 3,000, I think, 2 days ago. You guys are just going nuts with the support. Thank you so much. Did Wendy's close?
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Doing pretty good. Just one quick second.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. We're gonna start up here.
I just had.
Window, thank you.
Thank you. All the lights were off in the lobby. I got freaked out. I'm like, don't tell me I waited too long.
There you go.
Thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You too. That was immediate. I guess we're sitting in the Taco Bell drive-thru.
Hi, are you checking in with your app to earn reward points today?
What can I get started for you?
I just have a Doordash order.
Good to pull forward.
Thank you. Wait, you saw me? JX Files? You saw the Corolla drive by? I like how everything is displayed on the screen. Yeah, I appreciate that, Niraj. This the real hustle. Say toaster if you read chat. I read chat. Toaster. Viewer count is wrong. It's pre-recorded. It's not pre-recorded, bro. Hi Corey, what's up? What's up? I'm here. I don't read chat 24/7, but I am here. We are live. I promise you that. So true, I have to get a doctor's appointment at 9 a.m. Wow, man, that is tempting. $20, but it's 15 miles. I saw that it was like 0 miles away. I'm like, please be one of those crazy high-paying local runs, but friendly fire. Thank you. I got a wee from him this time. One new request just came in. Yeah, well, it sucks. So I don't want to. If that Wendy's one bounces around in the algorithm for a little bit more and comes back and is like $30, then I'll take it. I'll take $30 for 15 miles. We'll go do a 15-mile run for $30. Why not? Okay. All right, so we're gonna go do our Taco Bell drop off first. It's 2 minutes, 0.4 miles. Actually, I'm gonna try going this way instead of driving over all the obnoxiously large speed bumps. What happens if I go this direction? Do I avoid all of them? I do avoid all of them. Why did I ever go that way? Pretty sure it's this one because it's always this one. All right, I'm gonna go drop this off. I will be right back. All right, 6 minutes, 2 miles to go for our Wendy's drop off. That shake should be Wendy's. The straw is the straw safe. The straw, yeah, I think I can. Just blend. Okay. haven't had it open in a couple minutes. I apologize. Keeps 67 turn staff after one because it's cheaper than renting an appliance tool. Wish you a safe night. Good luck. Appreciate that, Derek. Say DoorDash next time I go through a drive-thru could get free food. No, you can't. You have to show them proof. Don't be doing that. $38 likes to 800. We can do it, chat. Tried to give me a Taco Bell order, $6.71 for 4.2 miles. I would have accepted that if I was sitting at the Taco Bell, because then it would have been like $6.71 for like 3 miles. But after I go finish this order, it's basically going to end up being $1 per mile, and I'm like, I don't really, it's not really worth it for me to stay out just to do that, you know. If we get another one of these like really high paying like doubles or something like that. Arpeggio, yes. We have been getting good tips tonight. A lot better than last night, that's for sure. Mixed on tips, got some nice donations from viewers. Yeah, I mean, earlier today, a couple tips were kind of iffy, but since we got down here, they've been quite nice. The Wilsonville magic is very much there. Switch it back to Doordash. We haven't been doing Uber Eats this entire time. I'm sorry, this has been a Doordash order. Drop off on the right up here towards the end of the street, I think. Yeah, something like this. you guys. I'll be back in a minute. Tempting, but no, not taking that one. Okay. That puts us at 307.94. And 2 mid orders back to back. No more hotspot though. Yeah, now it's starting to toss orders at me from Tualatin, so stand by, hold on. Oh God, yeah, our acceptance rate is tanking right now. Yep, and the app is just glitched. Now the app is just glitched. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause orders for a minute because this is kind of getting ridiculous right now. What else are they claiming I was late on? What? Fortunately, this order was not eligible to be excluded. You can try again when you complete more orders. Okay, all right, fine. Well, I think that was enough to get us back to platinum anyway. Yeah, okay. It was. Sorry, guys. Update that real quick. My brain's starting to slow down a little bit. Even more than it was before. But we did it. We got to 300. Head back down towards the busy zone here. Well, the busy zone on Uber Eats anyway. Meantime, I can actually open up chat again. Only 30 more. Time to go home? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We're so close to 800 likes. I'm gonna give it, well, I'm gonna get a little bit closer to actual proper downtown Wilsonville so that our acceptance rate doesn't have to suffer anymore. Because I think we're just far enough north where it's like, hey, come up to Tualatin and accept all these orders. I'm like, no, I don't want to. But our acceptance rate's down to 51%. I really don't want to have it drop below that. Really don't want to drop below that. So if all it's going to give me is crap, then there's really no point for me, you know. Head back towards downtown here. Give it one more chance, probably till 1. See if we can get something decent by 1 a.m. If not, I'll take that as a sign to wrap it up. I'll go. I'm debating, like, do I make food at home or do I pick something up while I'm out? I don't know. We all possibly worried for your tiredness. Please go home and rest. Oh, I'm okay. I mean, when I say I'm tired, it's like I'm not like sleepy, like about to fall asleep or anything like that. Obviously, if I was like that, then I wouldn't be out driving and considering working more. What I mean by tired is my brain is just kind of tired. And, you know, I can only talk to a phone to myself for so long before I just kind of start to lose it a little bit. So it just gets difficult to talk to a phone. Fearless Wolf. It's Fearless Wolf here. Morning, DL. It's 9 a.m. here. Just woke up. Nice. And about an hour and a half your time, I will probably be asleep. I don't know for sure, but I probably will. Late night's my favorite time to DoorDash, no traffic. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Alright, I'm going to unpause on DoorDash, see if it's going to give us anything good. Still no hotspot down here, so I think we might be just getting some of that remnant crap floating around. But it's got 7 minutes to give me something decent. That ain't decent. Proceeds to give me a $3.50 order from 7-Eleven for 2 miles. On DoorDash, I'm trying to give you a chance. Trying to give you a chance here. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think we might be devoid of any more good orders. You just got these orders floating around with nobody out here to accept them. It's like they don't have tips on them, so it's like, what's my incentive, you know? DoorDash. One more good one. You can do it. I know that you can do it. Maybe it can't. I don't know. Maybe it's truly not capable. Oh, hotspot's back. Okay, yeah, I'll take that one. I guess it's technically a high-paying order. That's crazy that that's a high-paying order, but don't you pull into my drive-thru. You keep on driving. So, got to order, pays $4.25 to go half mile. I'm not going to say no to that. That's stupid easy.
Hi, will you be using your app to reward points? Yeah.
I've seen this Accord behind me like 4 different times tonight. I think this is my one other bit of competition in Wilsonville. Is this dude right behind me? So there is somebody else out here doing it. What am I gonna eat? I'm either gonna get McDonald's or I'm just gonna make food at home. As long as the wait isn't long. I don't think it is. Hand in between now.
Okay. Quick caveat. She's just started making it right now. The dashboard behind you has this one. Do you mind?
Just doing a really
going
yeah,
back over
yeah.
here? Thank you.
That is a dasher behind me. I knew it. That's my competition. We're not alone out here. I thought we had this market to ourselves. Somebody's trying to encroach on my turf. I'm gonna get back behind here and ram him. Not actually. Oh, he's running away. See, he's scared. Party, thank you for subscribing, and a car, thank you for subscribing. What am I in debt for? 3 main sources. Comes from business startup funds from a business that I started a few years ago. I just never got around to paying off all the debt from that. Some travel related expenses and some auto repair. Let's egg his car. Go Heisenberg on him. Yeah, let me just go find a freaking windshield cleaner thing at a gas station and touch the positive and negative battery terminals together with it. Need him to deliver crap orders. I remember my DoorDash days. I remember now I'm delivering for Amazon. Like Amazon Flex, or are you like actually driving one of their vans? He's probably nice. Oh, I'm sure he is. I'm sure he is. I was just kidding. I'm not out here inciting violence on my fellow Dashers. He knows you're going to bed soon. Well, I mean, I have been going since 5:30. there's a whole line behind me now. I don't even know how this happened. I respect the hustle, I'm not gonna lie. I appreciate that, party. Thank you, Jacob, for subscribing. Appreciate the support. Do that with any person from the other day. Driving the vans is chill, just super fast paced. Yeah, I figured it'd be fast paced. Total miles today, I don't know, to be honest with you. Probably like 130, 140 maybe. Lack of staff late at night. Yeah, I mean, I also pulled up right when they got the order. I think that's the problem. How do you always maintain good connection on the stream? Starlink. Is it even worth dashing when gas is $5? Absolutely. Everyone complains about the gas. I mean, the gas prices are terrible, but it's really not as bad as you think it is. I mean, in relative comparison. You're gonna make like, I don't know, $23 an hour after expenses instead of $26. That's not that huge of a difference for the type of work that you're doing.
Wait, my good sir. Good luck.
Thank you. Is there a drink on it?
I think so.
Shoot, I think it was a Baja.
Yeah, it's this one.
Cool. Thank you. 4 miles. 2 minutes. Basically just across the parking lot. Little shortcut. Do. 5 to 10% of the earnings, not too bad. Yeah, typically my gas cost is about now it's about 10% of the earnings. If gas prices were the way that they were 3 months ago, they'd be more like 6% of my earnings. So like I said, it's still not that bad when you think about it. Could be better, but it doesn't mean you shouldn't go out and work. It also depends on what you're driving too. I mean, if you're driving something that's getting 15 miles to the gallon, DoorDash is not for you. That's not what it was meant for. What the flippity flop. This place looks terrifying. Why are there no lights on? All right.
brings us up to $312.21. Not sure if it's gonna have anything else good for us this late now. It is after 1 now, so typically about the time to wrap it up. Guys, you guys think we're gonna get any more, or you think it's done? I think we need to be done for the night. What is your opinion, chat? 312, she's stacking tonight. Yeah, I'm trying to. I also want to keep going because the stream just continues to pop off. I mean, we're 800 likes. There you guys go. You guys got the 800 likes. Thank you so much, chat. W's in chat for 800 likes. Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna regret this. But I don't know why I keep hanging out taking these tiny little orders. I just don't seem to want to go home for some reason. We got an order from McDonald's. $5, 1.6 miles. I just kind of hit accept. I don't 100% know why, but I did. It says it's ready for pickup though. That's good. As long as we can actually get it in a timely manner, then it still makes sense. It truly could be an order that takes us 5 minutes. For longer orders, better payout. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm taking what you know, what's here at this point. I don't really have the made $312 for the whole night. Yes. $312 for the night is where we sit. This will probably be my last one, though. It's 1 a.m. Any orders get ordered to me. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last one of the night because this is going to take us a bit. I guess this is just an excuse to hang out with you guys for a little bit longer. Because, I need the customer to respond. I'm going to give the customer 3 more minutes to respond to me. And if not, I'm just going to refund it and be like, just have them put some cookies in there or something. Might as well order something for yourself at McDonald's. I'm going to, but I'll swing back by and pick it up. What they run out of? Oreo McFlurry. She was trying to explain to me how the machine just shuts off randomly, like at not a specific time. Hey, what's up, John? Yeah, big Monday night for sure. I was just trying to get one more order squeezed in there, and this is the punishment that I get. Eat their order? No, it's not their fault. Like I said, I'll give them till 1:17, and then I'm just gonna ring the bell again and be like, just put some cookies in it, call it a day. Give them till 1:17. Thing is, when you deliver fast food all day and night, you're a little turned off by places you pick food up from frequently. Not necessarily. I pick up McDonald's more and more, and I'm just like, I just want it more. That's our problem. Yeah, they gotta deal with Doordash for the refund. It's not our problem. Yeah. I mean, I can also just refund them that, but like, it's not a big order. This was like a key piece of the order, so it's like, if they don't want this, I want to make sure they get something, you know. Just trying to do right by you know, trying to do what I would want my Dasher to do if I was the customer. But you know, sometimes that's just a waste of time. Like I said, I'll give them 1 more minute. What do I use for a camera? iPhone 17 Pro. Am I in a big city? That's a good amount of money for one day. I'm around Portland, but that also does include some viewer donations from today. DL stands for Disneyland. All right, no response. I'm just going to tell them to put the cookies in there instead. We're going to call it a day. 1 mile jot. Minutes down the road. Not too bad. Hopefully the customer is okay with a cookie instead of an Oreo shake, but the old man and Dasher. Yep. Looks like it. But yeah, I think that guy was a Dasher too. So. Drop and go. Yeah, well, I'm gonna go back and pick up food. I think. Probably place an order for pickup myself. I use OBS. Ashley. That is how. That's a big disappointment. Nothing like Oreo shake. I mean, I don't. Nothing really else. Their ice cream machine wasn't working or operational, so like, there's nothing really of much of an equivalent that I could do. So. And a laptop in my car? No. Home computer, virtual computer. Ice cream machine is a myth. Yeah, it never actually even existed. They just want you to think that it did. You ever crossed the bridge and deliver in Vancouver? Nope, I never have. I've done Doordash in several states, but Washington is not one of them. There's really no need for me to go all the way up there, honestly. We kind of have our own nice little system that we work throughout the day around here. Imagine ordering DoorDash for a pack of bubble gum. Imagine ordering DoorDash for a bottle of hot sauce from 7-Eleven. Chris, you talking about me? You talking about me, bro? I'm insecure about my figure. Why are you gonna be talking about me like that? I think I remember which one's is gonna be. This place is Spider Web Central, though. Hot sauce is very important. He's talking about that old fella. I gotcha. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. And there it is. Okay, well, I think that one is going to be it. I'm going to head back over to McDonald's because even though I always say I'm going to stop ordering from there, I'm going to order from there again. Just because I'm hungry and I don't feel like cooking when I get home. But one of these days I got to break this cycle. That day is not today, but one of these days I have to. But Doordash Plan B one time. Yeah, I don't think I ever have delivered that. I've delivered condoms many times. Not many times, but several times. Most of them were on like orders that ended up being like no tip too. Like, bro, I'm gonna poke a hole in these. Oh, that's messed up. I'm sorry. Anyways, I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. We had a heck of a week. Again, I might be out for like 2 or 3 hours tomorrow afternoon. I'm not gonna schedule a stream because I don't think that I am. But in case I am, it's good to be subscribed with notifications on so you don't miss out. Also, be sure to join our Discord server if you are a Discord user. Stream announcements get sent there as well. But yeah, we had a very successful week stream-wise. We hit, well, I think we had 2,000 subscribers last week, but we literally hit 3,000 subs earlier this week, and we're already less than 400 away from 4,000. So just the support you guys have shown is just incredible, and I'm so excited for the future of this. We're just getting started here on this channel, but I'm just really excited to have all you guys here. So, let me not do that while I have a cop behind me. So I'll switch you guys over to the scene where we can go over our final stats. I will do that in a minute when Mr. 50 is not right on my tail. If you haven't left a like yet and you enjoyed the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you could. Same thing with subscribing if you have not already and you did enjoy the stream. A great free way to support is by subscribing. So go ahead and switch you guys over to our ending screen. So you'll see for today, we finished with $317.21. Now I do want to say that some of that, I can't remember exactly how much, is including, I believe it's an even 100 of that is including viewer donations today. So thank you all viewers for your incredible generosity today. You guys went you guys went above and beyond, if that makes sense. Y'all certainly don't have to do that, but I really, really appreciate it when you do. It does make a big difference. But even just on Doordash today, we averaged about $29 an hour. So that's pretty good. That's on the upper end of average for us. Almost got to that $30 an hour mark. If 8 to 10 p.m. wasn't slower, or if we didn't take those last couple smaller orders, we may have even finished with an average of $30 an hour on the apps. As of today's credit card payment from yesterday's stream, we are 22.1% complete, and we did work 7.5 hours today. So all in all, very successful day. Major improvement from yesterday's stream where we averaged almost $10 an hour less than what we're showing right now. Really appreciate everyone hanging out with me. We held a really good audience this entire time, so thank you very much. We have been doing redirects the last few days. I'm not doing one this time, so it's really up to you guys to make sure that you can find me again. If this is your first time finding me and you think that's cool, I mean, I know myself, a lot of times I'm guilty of not subscribing to somebody, and then, you know, a couple days later I'm like, shoot, who was it? And I can't remember the name, and then I just never find them again. So if you found this relaxing, entertaining, informative, anything like that, do yourself a favor, make sure you can find me again. In case I'm not live tomorrow, we will be live next Monday, is the plan. So at least I think it's the plan. It might not actually be the plan. We'll have to see. We should be out Monday, but it might be kind of a shorter stream. Tuesday, no. Wednesday, I think so, yes. Thursday, I'm thinking no. And then Memorial Day weekend, we should be out all weekend, I think. But yeah, anyway, haven't nailed down an exact schedule, but make sure you have a way to find the stream again, because I'd love to have each and every one of you back here. Hope you all have a great night. I'm gonna go get some food and get some rest. Thank you, mods, for doing a wonderful job. As always, welcome Ghosty to our mod team, our newest addition to the mod team today. Thank you, members, both new and existing. We still have over 1,000 members on the channel, which is just insane. So thank you guys all for your continued support. Eventually we will get merch rolling. That'll probably be like a 10,000 subscriber release thing, maybe 5K, but probably 10, just so I can have a decent amount of time to spend on actually making that good quality. Thank you, donators. Anybody who donated anything. We had some insane super chats today too, from new viewers at that. So thank you guys all for the support there. New subscribers, thank you. There's like 250 of you today. And if you smash that like button too, we got almost 850 likes. So huge success all around. I wouldn't be able to do it without you guys though. If you're listening, that's you. I'm talking to you. Thank you for making a difference in what I'm trying to do out here, helping me get my debt paid off. It means the world to me. Hope you all have a fantastic night. I will see you soon. Have a good one.